Okay, let's jump into it, guys. Welcome back, streaming again. It took me all morning to get set up. My OBS was complete garbage, but we eventually got to the point where we could actually get into the game. So I'm excited for that. We're going to take a look at it and see how the settings are going. I've completely had to reinstall OBS, and just overall, it has been a nightmare of a morning, but hopefully we can get into the game, take a look at it, and take a look at the new PTU. One of the things that I want to do is the new missions. I'm really excited about these missions because they are waypoint missions, and basically they're patrol missions. And for any of you that used to play Wing Commander, patrol missions are the greatest thing ever, at least in my book. So I want to jump in here, take a look at the PTU, and take a look at these patrol missions. I'm really thinking that we can do a lot with these things, especially for group gameplay as soon as you start getting into the later ones. So my understanding is we're going to have to progress through the mission system, open up the missions, and then do about 5 of them where they will progressively get harder and harder and harder, to the point where hopefully, we can break out the Polaris, get a group together, go off and do these things. I don't know. We're gonna give it a shot. First things first, though, we got to get into the missions, which is always going to be fun. So yeah, I jumped into the PTU earlier just to kind of set the scene, but got my character all made, normal things. I'm trying to import. Normally on my PTU, I don't actually have my flight sticks, but I'm so used to flying with them now that I've got to jump in, take a look at my flight sticks, and see how it's going. So this is just going to be a dry run into it, and if anything, we'll just go mouse and keyboard 100%. So let's have some fun with this today. I don't know how long I'm going to go ahead and stream. I was going to stream from about 10 to 2. We'll see how long it goes today. And hopefully OBS stays up. Massive crashes all the way down. So we'll go forward from there. Oh, we have a screen. It looks like everything's on the screen. So it looks like I am going to be clipping out. I've got my monitor, but I have OBS streaming at 1080, so we'll just go with that. Ooh. All right, so there's some clipping going on. I noticed that a little bit earlier. Oh, my Pisces is still here. I think we're just going to leave that out in the void. Oh. Definitely got some clipping going on. But like I said, that was like that a little bit earlier. Live isn't like this. It's nice and smooth on live. But hey, this is a PTU, so it is what it is. We'll deal with it. We'll definitely get off of Orison as soon as possible. The only reason I got onto Orison is just basically so that I could have a decent-sized hangar that I can put stuff off to the side. Usually I go with Area 18. Area 18 is just one of those places that I like to be. I love the dystopian look. Orison is too clean and pretty for me. That's not who I am. That's not how I grew up. So let's get off of Orison as soon as possible. So let's take a look at the missions first off. And all I do is keep getting spam calls after spam calls after spam calls. I don't know what I did to get on this list, but this is just ridiculous. So taking a look at our contracts, going through it. And for any of you who watched me in the past, know I do not have my camera set up. I thought I'd have time for that, but I got a special mission from my wife who said that I have to go and get a cake made. All right, so starting off, the ghillie combat scenarios. Unauthorized surveillance, security work assessment. That's for Crusader. I don't think we start there. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and start with Foxwell, because these are the ones that are supposed to give the patrol missions. So I'm hoping that these will come through. Maybe I'll accept the mission. I don't see anything here for patrol, so hopefully that gets it. And now I can't move. All right, good old PTU. Now, guys, I normally don't play the PTU unless it's better than live. Live is currently way more stable than the PTU, it seems, but this is wave 1 of the PTU, and it just barely started. So, let's jump into it and see what we got. Like I said, a little bit of clipping, but it's not unplayable. Ah! Damn it. right, and I currently reset up OBS and everything, so my audio settings are probably bad. Let me know if you guys can hear me, hear the game, yada, yada, yada. I want to make sure that I'm coming through, so just let me know. Did you seriously come here and blow up my ship and F off? Yeah, maybe.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I 100% haven't watched any videos on these combat missions, mainly because I started with PC gaming with Wing Commander. That was the...
Last call for passengers.
Right.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Do it, dude. Do it. You can do this, man. You can do it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Good job, bud. Good job. All right. So we definitely want to go test these combat missions. Definitely something I am so looking forward to. I really think that these combat missions will be great for group gameplay. And I think that's what Star Citizen is lacking right now. We have a divide. Well, we have a couple divides. We have PvPers versus PvEers. We have solo guys versus group guys. I am a group gameplay kind of guy. And recently in Star Citizen, I've been just alone, traveling the verse. So I'm really hoping that when we come into 4.1.1 that I can do a couple streams, mainly just sit in the guide section, grab some newbies. We're going to have a free fly. Hopefully with server meshing, it's a lot more stable than it used to be. So I'm hoping for some big things here, man. My hopium is way up. I'm not even on copium levels, man. I've played 4.1 and I was excited for the changes. There was some jank in there. I'm not even gonna lie. I really wanted to buy the Geo, and now I'm just saving my money because they released a line in mine, and I figured, hey man, I'll go take up mining, and I couldn't do surface minables in my ROC, and I understand that they were broken in the Geo as well, so I just kind of abandoned that entire thing.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
And then more so, as we progress through the PTU, my newest ship, which I bought at CitizenCon, the second they unveiled it, I was sitting in my seat at CitizenCon and bought this ship, which is the Star Lancer TAC. You guys know I'm a huge MISC fan. I love anything MISC. I know people think they're ugly ships, but I don't care. And the TAC is exactly where I want to be. I don't want to fly a character around solo. I don't mind taking my Star Lancer out. I've had the Star Lancer Max as a loaner for a while. I love that ship. But to load one of my Furies in there and just go sounds exciting. Oh, look. It's a very British thing. We'll just queue up. All right, moving on. Let's get off this planet and see if we can do the first Foxwell mission. Get that knocked out real quick. And then from there, we will start looking at the patrol missions. Let's see. Did that mission accept? Go into contracts. And it did not. So, mercenary, where's that Foxwell? Try this again. Population management, unauthorized surveillance. Huh. Is it broken? Welcome to the PTU. Please select a contract. I'd love to. There are no contracts. Oh, man. Can't even get these started.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
And this,
system.
kids, is why I don't play the PTU. This is why I 100% always play... Oh, I didn't copy over my account. I don't have a Pisces Rescue. Well, we'll just have to go with my destroyed Hornet.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Pay the expedited
Thank
fee
you.
because we have 15 million, which is more than I have in live right now. I really need to make some money in live. I was just trying to get the Polaris tricked out. I like to trick it out with a couple Furies and a couple Arrows and a Pisces, and honestly just crew it up for the day that you know, we can finally get people that actually, that multi-crew is actually a thing. Right now, multi-crew in this game is not a thing. There's no reason to group up with anybody. Everything can be done solo, and the newest content which they added is mainly geared towards PvP and large groups. And that's tough, man. That's real tough. So as far as the new content in 4.1, haven't really done much. I have gone to the new arrays and played around in them, stole some cards. You know, that's about it. I haven't done it because, one, they were broken for the longest time. Now I think they're working. Dude, that's some armor right there. I like what I see. A couple other changes, notable changes that have come down. Med guns versus pistols. You can only have one or the other, so they are no longer overlapping your med gun with your multi-tool, which is a great change for me. Most of us don't carry pistols. We're always carrying, you know, FS9s and stuff like that, so I don't really need a pistol. I've never been in combat where I've whipped out my pistol and been like, this is the only thing that's going to save me. It's just never happened. I want to get off this planet. Maybe I'll just grab a Pisces.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, I got 3 missions.
Your insurance claim has been
we're
sent.
going to expedite that, and we've got 55 seconds till the Pisces is ready, so that's good enough. I'm stuck on it. All right. I am really excited for these missions. I hope I get a chance to do these today. I hope we get to do them on stream. Like I said, this is bringing me back to Wing Commander days, and that was awesome. You know, get a mission, fly around to waypoints, different things happen at waypoints. This is supposed to be kind of dynamic. There's like a set number of scenarios that they can do, but I mean, honestly, it's just something that they can add more onto. So I'm excited for this. I'm hoping this works out for me. This is going to be my bread and butter. This is where I'm going to start to really look at building the empire up, getting some people here, and just, you know, maybe doing like a Wednesday night. Hey, we're going to do some patrol missions, then we're going to switch over to some salvaging. I love salvaging in this game. I love everything about this game. I just want it to work.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right.
Your vehicle has
Just grab this little Pisces right here, and we will get the hell off of Orison. Hopefully my sticks are mapped. You know, I can only hope. All right. Everybody's out stealing Idrises right now. I don't know. I'm not opposed to. I could just go grab an Idris. I think you got to work your way yourself through the ghillie missions, and then once you reach the last ghillie mission, so if we can't get the Foxwell missions to work, which is the main thing that I want to take a look at, if we can't get Foxwell working, then we'll go ahead and switch over and we'll do the ghillie missions. Just waiting for Pisces. And in case you guys didn't know it, the Pisces is like one of my favorite ships. It is the second ship I ever bought. I bought a Mustang Alpha when I first started playing this game, and quickly realized I couldn't do half the missions back then in the olden days. The Mustang Alpha just didn't work at all for like box missions, courier missions. So I had a choice. I could either upgrade to it was the Titan Avenger, or it was Invictus. Invictus started like right after I started playing the game, and I went to Invictus. And they had a Pisces, blue Pisces, and I was just like, I was in love with that thing. And I bought that one. So that's been my first ship. I have upgraded my ship from a Pisces to that thing, and it's just served me so well. Nice little cargo area. You can do some missions. It's fast. It's maneuverable, and it is not this one. Of course, I would pull up the one Pisces, not the one I bought. But that's neither here nor there. Let's just go ahead and jump into this Pisces. We need to get off this planet. All right, and in a perfect world, my flight sticks are going to work. If not, then we're just going to switch over to mouse and keyboard, which I absolutely suck at. So, with luck, they're backwards. I can fix this. Advanced controls. profiles, full TV. So this is, oh crap, I forgot which one it was. Is that 2 and 1? Let's see if that's it. If it's not 2 and 1, then it's 1 and 2. Okay, so it's going to be 1 and 2. Let's set that. So obviously I don't know what I'm doing. Advanced controls, control profiles. So this is going to be 1 and this is going to be 2, which kind of makes sense, which would be the way that I would set them up. All right, 1 and 2. Turn on the engines.
Online.
Why are these backwards?
Is at 100%.
All right. Oh, did I not hit load? 1, 2, load, escape.
Engines offline. Engines online.
Why is this not working?
Takeoff
Oh,
complete.
we'll figure it out in the air. Get up there. All right, everything is backwards. Oh well, we can get to space this way.
Landing gear raised.
Let's get to space. Alright guys, and let me know if the audio is coming through alright. I just don't know. I will try to set this up one last time. If not, I'm just gonna be done with this. Control profiles, TUS. So, 2, 1, load, escape. No, it is not doing it. It is just giving me complete thrust on that one. I think I'm just gonna give up. One, 2. Yeah, no, they're backwards. Isn't there a command to swap the joysticks? Hold on a second. Let's see, this thread has been deleted by the users. Okay, so BP underscore resort devices space joystick okay, kids. But the only thing we have is our thrust is broken now. But we can fix that. We can fix that. 2 more seconds. And then we might be able to actually do some combat missions. Options, controls. I think it's on 1. Actually, controls 1. Version settings. Flight. Flight movement. Throttle. Throttle forward and back, yes. Nope, that didn't fix it. Oh well, I can fly like that. Oh my god, is nothing mapped? Oh my goodness gracious. What was the point of me? That's still mapped. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and give this up.
Shields offline.
Let's get to space. To outer space. Do a quick jump to Daymar. And check our missions.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Contracts. Offers. Mercenary. Gillies. Crusader. Huh. Oh, there it is. Foxwell. Alright, contractor. Freelance. Security post WAN. Alright. Maps it is. Seems like nothing on this joystick is actually mapped. Nothing on this joystick is mapped either. Strafe up, strafe down. Let's just do some quick tests. Oops. What is this thing picking up as? Yes. Input 2. Alright, so it's joystick 2. Controls, key bindings, advanced, HOTAS. Version settings, 2. Version. Flight movement. Increase forward and back, yes. Okay. That should have done it. Turn to game. There we go. Alright, last thing I need to do is even need to do that right now? No, I can just go ahead and...
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
To set that shield cycle. Options, key binding. Advanced flight, movement. Where am I at? Pitch. Boost, decouple, speed limiter. Where is it? Acceleration, space brake. G-force. Alright, I don't even care. I got a mission to run. And we are at least flying now with the sticks. We can make this happen, Captain. Oh, we're still in maintenance on the live servers? I haven't even looked, to be honest with you.
Quantum drive is now on.
Thanks for coming over to watch the channel for a bit, though. Hopefully I can get into some of these missions rather quickly. I mean, I can do the ghillie missions real quick. But I really want to try these Foxwell missions. Patrol is what I'm after right now.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, look. There's my... oh, man. My targeting's not up on this thing. Oh, back to the old T days. I never play the PTU, so I have nothing set up for this. So if you guys see me do something stupid, one, that's kind of normal, and two, things happen. Oh, quite a few ships down here. So I think the maintenance for the live servers is supposed to be for the mining, which, by the way, I got in trouble on Spectrum. That's because I was like, I'm not going to buy a Geo. I wanted to buy a Geo. I was like, I'm not going to buy a Geo until you fix the freaking surface minables. I don't see any reason to. I got in trouble with old Knight Rider there. Felt bad. I was like, they're like, you're just complaining. I was like, you released a mining event and there's no mining. All right, let me try not to die, because that's a real possibility here. You look like a bad guy. Thank God that Hornet shields are not up. Nope, more bad guys. All right. So far, so good. Oh, shit. Oh, there were two of you. All right, we're down to 66%. If you've seen one bunker mission, you've seen them all. What CPU? AMD 5800. Not the 3D. I wanted to buy a new CPU, but unfortunately one of my dogs had to have surgery, and that took all my money. And now I'm broke until like October. I don't know, man. My wife just made me do a bunch of running around, though. She should buy me a new CPU and a new motherboard. I'm gonna start a petition. Let me see. Let's go through this. I don't want to die. Whoa! How are you not dead? There you go. Stay dead. Oh, I have no med pens? That's not good. Boy, I was totally unprepared for this. Normally, I don't get this stutter like I'm seeing right now. On live, I don't actually have this. Even with OBS running, I don't normally have this type of stutter. I think this is being caused by the live, by the PTU servers. Just in the fact that they're not really optimized. Why are you guys such good shots? Let me see. Why am I not kneeling? Alright, I'm gonna have to play it safe for a second, because I don't have any med pens. Whoa, these guys weren't wearing helmets. I'm not used to seeing NPCs without, like, face coverings. Right? Yeah, nah. So I actually had 2 dogs that actually had surgery. One was, like, really expensive. The other one was not super expensive. I mean, it was costly, but not like the first one. But she recovered. She's doing good. Dude, I love the fact that these guys don't have armor. I can just kind of rip through them. But I do need some med pens. And I don't need to be killed while getting them. Do you have med pens, Mr. Crusader, dude? You have a Scorch Compensator, though. I'll take that. And a Devastator shotgun. Nobody wants your Devastator shotgun. Alright, we're looking pretty good down here. Got a couple of guys that looks like they're outside. I'm gonna have to go get them. But I really need to find a med pen before I do this. I should probably swap out my guns. Need that. Need that. There you go. You can have all that new stuff. You can have all the new stuff. Let's see here. Like a med box, anything. Come on, guys. Help me out here. Isn't this supposed to be an introductory mission? Shouldn't I be able to find med pens anywhere? Red loot crate. I mean, worst case scenario, I can go buy something. But at least we started the Foxwell. So hopefully, right after this, they give me the patrol mission, which is what I'm actually hoping for. I really want these patrol missions to be good and kind of like more geared towards multi-crew. I can't say that enough. Just being able to, get people onto the ship. I get it 100%. We can get groups together for like salvage and stuff like that. But ooh, hello, thank you, finally. Oh, and of course I would put it in my backpack because I suck at FPS combat. Why are you not? Why are you being Star Citizen? There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh. Alright, and we got ammo too? What? I don't care what that helmet is. This is the PTU. None of this stuff comes with me. Did you have a grenade? No. Alright. Make my way outside. Don't kill any innocents. So that's important. I don't know if I looted this guy. Did I loot this guy? No, because I didn't grab all of his cool stuff. He's got nothing in his leg armor either. Alright. One last double check over here. Ooh, double tapped. That was like 4 of them. So I remember seeing a while back, right before CitizenCon, they were like talking about putting new spawn closets in that force those NPCs out, but I guess we haven't gotten to that yet. There's supposed to also be some type of kind of like a zombies mode. Alright, so I guess I'm finished with this one. Go outside. Definitely gonna have to swap out that Pisces. Do not want to take that into battle. Yeah, dude, I really want multi-crew. I mean, the whole reason like I started playing Star Citizen was I came over with a friend. He put me on his Connie, and I was just like, "Whoa, dude, this is awesome." But I think we've still got a little ways to go. But I'm hoping that like this is the first step. Like you should be able to go on a mission that may take the group like 20-30 minutes, and you just crew up like a multi-crew ship. Oh look, there's my other Pisces. You crew up a multi-crew ship and you guys fly out. We've got like Carracks, we've got Polarises. Very soon we're gonna have the Perseus. We've got the Starfarer coming out, which I would love to fly right now. When I bought the Starfarer, I was actually at CitizenCon and I thought I was gonna have it like right away. I was so excited just buying that stupid thing that I didn't notice that it wasn't available. But they gave me the Max instead, so I really do like the Starfarer a lot.
Online. Takeoff complete.
All right, let's go ahead and head to orbit
Landing gear raised.
with my janky HOTAS. It's not working half the time, which is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll make it work. All right, let's take a look at our contracts. Mercenary. All right, new ones have opened up. Yellow level routine patrol. Okay. Yellow level routine patrol. All right, so they're opened up, so let's take a look at them. Oh, I'm excited. I just started playing again, came at 318 SC, 1.0, Dream, base building, so I'm excited. No, I'm excited about base building too. I'm excited about everything that they talked about during the last CitizenCon. I'm super excited to see what that looks like. You know, I'm excited for crafting. Just trying 4.1 with the new Rayari missions, which were garbage, by the way. There was nothing to the Rayari missions. There's no reputation for them. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing on them, but I do like the fact that they're fetch quests, that you got to go out and kill Copians, or you got to collect this stuff. And I've done quite a few of them, but there's no like end to them. They just forever spawn. They give you this exact same amount of money. I was hoping that we could build up like rep, maybe get something at the end, but we'll see what they do with this patch. There's still a lot that's that they've said is redacted, so we'll see what it looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and go hit a station and pull out a oh, what are these? These are new. Oh, these are the new mining bases. Okay, so that's probably where that's going to be at. So I'm going to go to Seraphim just real fast and grab myself a Hornet. But yeah, I love the direction that they're going. I love the fact that they're sitting down fixing the game instead of releasing new features. I mean, I wanted engineering as much as anybody, but what's the point of engineering when we can't even when there's no point to multi-crew? You know? It's like, I should be able to get in my Polaris and, you know, get that fully crewed up, and we should be unstoppable. Now, they did buff the Polaris, so that's cool. I'll take that. But, you know, there's still no reason. I'm still flying alone in my Polaris. You know, there's just no missions for it. And like I said, A Line of Mine was a great addition, but, I mean, and I'm not trying to be Bob. I love PvP and everything else. I just think that there should be more for okay, why am I not flying correctly here? What is going on? All right, well, that is interesting. I can't turn. I just jumped and all of a sudden I have no control. All right, let's do the whole get up, walk around our giant ship here, take a look. All right, and let's just jump back in, because, you know, Star Citizen being Star Citizen. All right, still no control. Very interesting. Did the engine shut off?
Engines online.
Oh yeah, the engine shut off. All right. Go figure that one. All right, let's see. Where is Seraphim Station? Where am I supposed to be going here? Shouldn't Seraphim be like right here-ish? Nothing's highlighting. Of course it's not. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I'm looking forward to it, man. All right, let's try this again. Well, let's try to reroute to Seraphim here. According to this, I'm at Seraphim. That's interesting. Oh, okay. They need to fix that. Come on. Stop doing that. If you zoom in too far, you just right in the middle there. All right, Seraphim Station. All right, I should be right here. It was behind me all along. Is it not gonna let me jump there? Why is it acting like...
Shields online. Shields offline.
Alright. Is my quantum drive not engaged? Nope, quantum's engaged. Oh, this is a very long flight if I cannot jump. I know, man. I know. I'm so looking forward to it. Like, my machine handles Star Citizen just fine. I've got a 4070. I've got 32 gigs of RAM. I'd like to go up to 64. I just gotta stop being broke. Gotta quit having dogs going to the vet all the time. All right, this is not gonna let me jump. Oh, dude, this is like that one bug before 4.0. I think it came in at 3.24, where like you were on the outside. Let me do this. Let me try to jump away and then jump back. To Daymar we go, because Daymar is always fantastic. Oh, it's not going to let me jump to Daymar either. Alright, let's shut it all down.
All systems offline.
Turn it back on.
Admiral Aerospace. All systems online.
And this, kids, is why we never
Shields online.
play the PTU. Because nothing works. Alright, quantum drive is off this time. Alright, let's swap it back.
Shields offline.
Oh, now we're spooling. Alright, cool. But are we locking on? Nope. God, I love this game. Oh my gracious. Oh my gracious. So we cannot jump, because that has just been removed from us. We can't jump anywhere. Alright, invalid target, that's fine. Cancel that. Try. We just need to get rid of this ship. We made one jump, and now everything's broken. You know what? Let's try power cycling the quantum drive, I guess. Turn it off, and turn it back on again. It's spooling. It's actually almost acting like it's like its jump drive is gone. I'm like, it was there. We just jumped here. We can't jump anywhere. Alright. Okay, kids. Well, inevitably, we will just go ahead and exit the menu and then come back in. Because, hey, that's what we do in PTUs. That's how we roll. I will get these missions done. I want to do these patrol missions. Let's find out. All right, let's go back in. See, the Rayari story looks like it would be really good, but there's just no story to it. It's just whatever you read right here. You know, I'd love to think that I was doing something to help humanity here, but no, there's just nothing to it. You don't get anything for it. It's like, and Wicklow is like the greatest idea ever. And I think Wicklow has got new rewards. So once we get one of these patrol missions out of the way out, I do want to go see what Wicklow's got going on. Because I've done Wicklow quite a few times on the live servers, you know, just turning in the burrito and the soda, and he gives you cool stuff. He gives you stuff from IAE and weapons and all kinds of cool stuff. So I would just like to see Wicklow expanded upon. And I know that they're going to expand on him because, I mean, there's just a ton of room in that Emporium for them to do that. So I think Wicklow is going to be, like, awesome. So hopefully we can get this mission started. We can see how these combat missions are going to look. And push up through them, and we can go stop by a Wicklow Emporium and see if he's got any new stuff. Alright. Let's go grab a combat ship. Because rolling in combat in a Pisces is not my idea of fun. I don't know. What's your guys' thoughts on Wicklow? That's what I want to know. I'm excited for him. I think he's a cool alien. I do think they need to do something with his voice lines, though. Alright. Take 2 of the combat missions. Still getting stuttering in Orison. Like I said, on live, I don't get this, so I think this is just an optimization issue with the PTU. This is my fault. I chose Orison. I should have chosen New Babbage. I know. Let's actually go straight to the spaceport. Let's act like we know where we're going. Oh, no! Alright, well, whatever. We missed the train again. Alright, so,
shuttle is approaching the
while we
station.
wait, what is your favorite ship, and why is it your favorite ship? We already talked about
Last
how
call for
I like the
passengers.
Pisces.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
And yeah, I'm not a savage. I sit down on trains, okay? I'm that guy. I'm that guy you constantly see sitting down on trains. I also really like Grey Cat armor. I used to go for the blue set, but I actually did spend a little money as soon as Tier 0 came along, which, you know, I'm on the fence on Tier 0. I do like the fact that I don't have to kit up every single time. That's great. And I do like the fact that I'm not going to lose my subscriber armor. But I don't know. I don't know what the answer is to that. All right. Go pick up the Hornet. Idris at New Babbage. Man, everybody's just stealing Idris's. If I have time today, I'll go steal an Idris. But I think that's kind of... I know that's going to get patched out as soon as possible. How do I play? Can't seem to get in with the maintenance. Oh, this is the PTU, bud. I'm not on live. I'm wave 1. So I wanted to take a look at some of the new changes that they did for the new combat missions. So I think live is still down for the maintenance. As I understood, it was only supposed to be a 3-hour window. I haven't even tried. I'll play live tonight, but yeah, this is PTU. So if you're wave 1, if you're a subscriber, you're wave 1. You can go ahead and download the PTU. Should be on the drop down. And basically you have to install a whole nother game. Does the PTU transfer to live? No, not at this time. It did when 4.0 came out, but they're not doing that right now. I'm hoping that's something they bring back, because, you know, one of the biggest things right now with the PTU is they don't get enough players in here to actually stress test it. So everything seems like it's running fine, and then they release it to live and everything breaks. So, but yeah, unfortunately, none of the progress transfers or anything else. So basically, they load you up with like 15 million credits and say, go in and test everything, which is what we're doing today. We are testing the new patrol missions. That has been my whole goal since I found out that they were dropping in live. Oh, come on, dude. Does anything work around here? All right. Also, everything in the PTU is broken, so I can understand why people don't want to play it. This is like bare bones. All right. So we'll go ahead and take just our stock Mark II.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
And we are going to go try this mission again. elevator. I'm really excited. What's PTU? It's the testing universe. I'm not sure what the P stands for, to be honest with you. So basically, it's they release it in different waves. There's like waves 1 through 5. So there's Evocati, and they do the initial tests, and then they open up and that's on the Evocati PTU, the testing universe. And then they open that up to Wave 1, which if you're a subscriber or, you know, you've been recognized as somebody who puts in a lot of tickets and stuff like that, you go to Wave 1. And then they release it to the rest of the waves, Wave 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then you can join the servers from there. And basically, it's just a place to come in and test. So a lot of stuff is janky, not optimized, not working correctly. I'm not even sure these missions are working correctly. I just had an issue where I quantumed to come pick up a ship, and then I couldn't quantum anymore. What's new to test? So what I'm testing today are the new combat missions that they've added. They've added Gilly's Flight School for people who know how to fly but not really good at combat, and then they've added patrol missions, and that's what I'm interested in, mainly because I'm old school wing commander, and that was the whole point of the game. You would basically be on this kind of like an Idris, and it'd hold a few fighters, and then you would fly around and just do patrol missions. Right, exactly, my friend, exactly. As if the base game wasn't janky and unoptimized. It's doing a lot better, man. After 4.0, I actually had to take a break from this game. I was so frustrated with it. So I took kind of a good 2-3 months off until 4.1 came out, and then I got back into it. I was like, you've got to fix some of these errors. I was like, I can't play this anymore. Like, I was getting so frustrated. I came into this game at 3.18, which was just a complete jank fest, but I fell in love with the game. I still love this game a lot. But yeah, I had some issues that I had to deal with in real life and in game life. All right.
Landing gear.
I'm so terrified that hangar door isn't open, but we're gonna go. I gotta work on mapping my keys. All right. Let's see if we can quantum. When's it gonna be ready in the next 10 years? Honestly, man, if they can nail down some of these bugs and stuff like that, and then they're really looking to roll out like a 1.0 version with base building. So features wise, I'm not feeling like they have a lot left to do. They just need to tie it all in together, which is what they've been working on this year. It's just taking their existing structure that I'm actually talking to you guys with my hand. I do not have my camera on. I'm so used to streaming with my camera, but it's basically, you know, dealing with the structure that they have and building upon it. So, you know, that's what these new missions are supposed to be, and just going into a more narrative approach to give us something to do. If you've played any other MMOs, like World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, the 10 million others that are out there, New World, you know, quests are supposed to keep you entertained and busy all the way leading up to the end game. So, you know, this year they're just not really focusing on features. They're just working on the bugs and stuff like that. So I do appreciate that. All right, so let's take this. All right, time to knock out a routine patrol for one of our long-term clients. The route is a series of waypoints that need to be visited and scanned to confirm everything is expected. Should be simple enough. Okay. If interested, please accept and head to the location marked on your HUD. All right, sounds like a plan. Oh, wow. Where is this at? Dude, this is an ArcCorp. I thought these were all supposed to be... Okay, so they did say that these were supposed to be localized. What about server meshing thingy? So the server meshing is kind of kind of it was supposed to be a Jesus tech, but it was never going to fix everything. So basically, what it is basically different servers. What the hope is that dynamic server meshing comes into play, and with dynamic server meshing, they can take a small section of the galaxy or of a solar system. Let's say one section of a planet, and they can spin up multiple servers as the player base increases and allow it to mesh together so that we don't get the jank. Right now we're on static server meshing, so we're only using 10 servers to actually do both of the solar systems. So certain areas have more servers, which are supposed to help with the lag and the jank, and as more players converge on areas, it's supposed to spin up more and more servers and consolidate into the area. We're not at dynamic server meshing, we're barely at static server meshing, so I'm amazed they got the technology working. Now I want to see it expanded upon. Hope that helps, man. I'm not an expert in any of this stuff. I just understand the fundamentals. All right, so I guess we're gonna jump, hopefully. We can jump. So far, so good. Quantum drive seems to be working. I'm gonna black out. Let's get to space so I'm not dealing with G's. Not even going that fast this morning. All right. So we can quantum, so let's get over there. So it was my understanding that these patrols were all supposed to be localized in the system. So, like, you didn't have to, like, jump all over the system for these things, but oh well, we're working on it. I hope that answers your question about server meshing. Like I said, I'm not an expert, but we'll see how it's coming. I do like the fact that server meshing is working, so I do like the fact that we're able to be on one shard and cross server boundaries, and everything persists, and we're all kind of working together, but they're still working on that. Well, if I knew I was going to go to R-Corp, I would have started there instead of Orison. No, I wouldn't have. That's cool. And thanks for stopping by the stream today, guys. I appreciate it. I haven't streamed in like a while. I streamed like a couple of weeks ago, and then I hadn't streamed in years, actually. I just freed up some time at work and not quite as busy as I used to be, and now I'm like, on my days off, dude, I just want to stream, build it up a little bit, play my favorite space game here. Hopefully it works when I play it. I had all kinds of technical issues before I started, so I hope you guys can hear me and everything okay. I haven't done any audio tests or anything like that. I literally got OBS reinstalled and hit stream, hoping to God everything held together. It's like a Drake ship held together with duct tape. Looks like the server's stealing another Idris. I'm gonna have to do a flyby on that. All right, stay focused, fool. Stay focused. We got to do patrol missions. Dude, the game is empty. I'm not even gonna lie. The content is starting to come along. That is what they've been working on for the last quarter, and they intend to work on it for the next year. As we lead in, and this year is all about bug fixing, quality of life, content, and not adding too many features. I know they've got a feature on the back burner, which is, engineering, which is multi-crew, but they really need to build out the multi-crew, and that is what my God's hope is. Like I said, I didn't watch any videos. I didn't want to ruin it for myself. I just wanted to come out and play these patrol missions to see if maybe these are going to be what I want to do with my org. Do I want to get my guys together every Wednesday at 7 o'clock and say, hey, we're going to go do patrol missions? Is it going to pay enough? Everything else. So, I'm really hoping that the content starts to level out. So we're going to do a patrol mission, see how it works out. Hopefully it's not broken. There's a good chance it will be broken. And then we are going to go check out Wicklow, which, is a great addition to the game that came in 4.1. I'm really excited for Wicklow because I think that's going to start opening the door for barter systems. The reason to go out and hunt Copians or to search the fauna or to go to the farms and stuff like that. They're starting to build out the quests in this game, and that is fantastic. That's my hope too. I played Elite Dangerous before I came to Star Citizen. I didn't have a computer that could run Star Citizen, to be honest with you. I downloaded Star Citizen, I don't know, 10 years ago, yeah, and couldn't even run it and just kind of shelved it. In fact, my original account to Star Citizen, I can't even access anymore because I did it with my college email. And that was many, 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 many moons ago. So I just made a new account and I started playing. Okay, so it looks like we're going to one of the new mining bases. So that's cool. According to the patch notes, these don't have interiors, so we don't get to go play inside of them. But I mean, if you've seen one mining base, you've seen them all. And this is why I needed my flight sticks, because I suck at flying. And I'm like, I need flight sticks. All right, so where are we supposed to be going? Okay. Patrol coordinates. I thought there was supposed to be audio files to this. Maybe that's only on the ghillie missions.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right. So I guess we're supposed to go over here. Go to patrol coordinates. Okay. I will go to the patrol coordinates. Horus. Yes, they are. Okay.
Shields online.
All right.
Bogey.
And we've got bogeys. Where are they? Right there. Okay. Here's a quick test. If any of you do combat in live,
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
we'll see if we can still cheat by turning off our coolers. Turn up the shields too. And the engines. DCS boy? Psh. I tried playing DCS. I was not good at it. Okay, neutralize target. You know, and I figured that was going to be a thing. I'm going to have to mouse and keyboard, guys. Can't fire my lasers. Maybe I should have tested the guns before I jumped in here. Oh. Okay.
All right. Not seeing any more hostiles. I think you're in the clear.
All right, one down. So missiles are flying. Go to net. Wait for new patrol coordinates. Okay. There we go.
Shields online.
Oh, that's the way to go, man. Honestly. All right, let's take a look at the map real quick. Is this at least going to be an R-Corp? Or am I leaving it? Oh my god, are you serious, dude? Let's find out. It's close enough to R-Corp. No, I don't need the mining base. I need... that one. Okay. Rocking out some P-51s. I love World War II fighter combat, dude. It's the greatest. That's what Star Citizen is trying to do. They're trying to get World War II combat. Let me see if I can fix my guns real quick. Key bindings. Vehicles. Flight movement. Quantum. Targeting. Target alien. Is it under movement? Did I just miss it? Set gun operator mode. Not the same without air and gravity. Well, that's one of the things that are supposed to be coming down in the very near future. Is they're supposed to be putting in
Running a scan. Maintain
control
your position.
surfaces. Enter remote turret, vehicle's cockpit, self-destruct. How do I fire my guns? Okay, let's just go to weapons. Turret movement, vehicle weapons. Boom, manual. Cycle fire mode? No. Toggle, lead pips? No. Pip fading. Weapon preset.
Yeah, don't see shit.
Rebind to button 10?
Okay, looks like we're ready to Oscar Mickey. Head to next patrol.
Okay. There was nothing at that waypoint. That'll work. Yeah, so very soon they're supposed to be having control surfaces. And with the control surfaces, it's supposed to give you, well, we've already got gravity in one form, so it's supposed to give us air resistance, and we're supposed to basically, if you're going to be fighting in the atmosphere, you're going to want to choose a ship that's actually more aerodynamic. You know, it's got wings and stuff like that. There was a video on the Gladius. The Gladius is the one that they test all this stuff on. And this is probably years down the line, man. So hopefully they get that under control. All right, so this is acting just like Wing Commander, which, you know, Chris Roberts made Wing Commander. What a shocker. But I am liking this so far. I'm just wondering
Let's make sure the sector's secure.
what it's like
Mark
as we
locations and
progress
run a
up.
scan.
Why do I have all? Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, I'm supposed to ping this. All right, that makes sense. Doesn't seem to be working. How close do I got to get to ping the area? What was that? Investigate. All right. How do I investigate it? What do you think? Think we scan it? Or do we just get close to it? Is there something out here? There we go. I don't remember the scan key. Yeah, it is kind of. I mean, I can see that. I'm just hoping that we get some change to it. That would be super awesome. All right, how do we scan with the keyboard since nothing is set up? Ping. V is scan toggle mode. I don't remember how to do anything on the mouse and keyboard. I've been playing with my Hoda so much. Interaction mode is F. Chat, let me know if you guys know how to scan with the keyboard. T. Toggle lights, mining, look back, scan mode. I do not remember how to scan. Free look is Z. Is it just... Well, it's not tab. Well, that wasn't it.
Damn, whoever set that satellite knew what they were doing. Almost fooled me. Get rid of it.
Okay, just I don't know what I did, but whatever.
Shields online.
Okay, why are my weapons not firing? Press V and hold left mouse. Yep. Oh, I'm in scan mode. Duh.
Check fire.
All right. Ooh, fireworks. All right. According to
Right.
this,
That satellite isn't registered. You're cleared to take it out.
well, kids, I think we might be a bit broken right now. Neutralize target. I did that already. It exploded. I saw fireworks. Oh, PTUs. You gotta love them. Alright, we're gonna go over here real quick. See if maybe we can do this one. Thank you for the info, though. That was awesome. Alright, so we got 2 unknowns over here. Now we get to do this investigate thing again. Normally it says scanning. Slow it down.
Check fire.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on.
Okay.
Let's move on.
Good thing I didn't blow that one up. So I've got 1 of 3 done.
Shields off and on.
Looks like we got something up there. New objective, investigate. I'm trying here, buddy. That's an asteroid. That looks more like it.
That's like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be. On to the next one.
Okay, where was the next one? I think it was the very first one. They told me to blow up that stuff, and I did. I don't think I got credit for it. Those are just asteroids. see an asteroid with a hole in it, first thing you want to do is fly through it. I think this ship's a little too big for that. Alright, I am going to see about jumping out and jumping back in because I lost one of the arrows. So it doesn't look like we can complete this.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright,
Quantum drive is
head
now
back.
off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
I don't know. The very first one that I went to, it said to destroy it. Was there a second one? Did I miss it? Can't target anything. This is the asteroid base. Oh, these are almost cookie cutter of Pyro's asteroids. Whoa, shit. Okay, good enough. Yeah. Okay, so there's no interior. Well, hell, boys and girls, if you're there. I don't know. I don't think that we're going to be able to complete this one. That sucks. Huh. Alright. Well, what can you do, right? I'm not going to just sit here and fly around in circles. Waste my time. Obviously, there's something out here, but I can't target anything.
Shields online.
Alright, let's try not to black out for a second. Alright, well, as a PTU does, we basically cannot finish this one. That's not fun. Alright, so we'll go ahead and abandon this one. So it's basically, I wasn't able to get credit for the investigate all patrol points, even though I had scanned it at the first patrol point. And then it told me to neutralize the target and destroy target. I couldn't get that done. Everything else I was able to complete. It's PTU, man. I mean, this is what we're going to test. Later on, I'll do an issue council report on this one. And this is one of the reasons I'm streaming is I can go back and I can just sit there and say, hey, unable to complete. I'll throw in an issue council report. Hopefully they can get this fixed and before it goes to live. And we'll keep testing. All right, so since we can't get that one done, we'll go ahead and abandon it. Oh, you know what I didn't check? Do I get... that is rep for Foxwell. Okay. I should have checked beforehand. I didn't know if it was going to cost rep if I abandon it, so that's fine. So while we're over here, I do believe there's an Emporium. So let's see. Where are the Wicklow Emporiums? Okay, let's see. Contracts. Collection. New to system. 1 snaggle stick, 1 get up coffee with milk, and 3 Tundracopian horns. I don't actually want to go through this mission, but this should allow me to get to Wicklow. Right? Oof, that's a distance. But yeah, all right, so that'll activate Wicklow. So let's go see what Wicklow's got going on in his Emporium. We can always come back later and get the stuff. I just want to see what Wicklow's got going on.
Quantum drive is now on.
Come with me on a journey to Mr. Wicklow. People are saying that the parallax batteries are now taking up space. That's a good fix. That's a quality of life fix. Alright, so I've asked before, I'll ask again. What is your favorite ship to fly? What's your daily driver? What I'll do right now is I'll go hit Wicklow again. And then after we see what Wicklow has, I'm going to take a Space Cowboy potty break, grab a Coke Zero, and then we'll go do another combat mission and see if the Hurston patrols are working, or see if it just links me back to our corps. So let's go see what Wicklow's got. Wicklow for the win. I probably should go get Tundra Copian horns. My daily ship is the Cideron? Laugh out loud. He's got jokes. I was supposed to go get a new phone today. My phone has a purple line going through it. But due to the fact I couldn't get the stream started when I wanted to go from 10 to 2, then go out and get a new phone. But then my wife gave me a mission in real life where I had to go get a birthday cake for somebody. I don't even know this person that well. I'm out shopping for their birthday cake. And of course my wife, it's not an easy birthday cake. She wants a picture embossed on the cake and all this crazy basketball stuff. I do not know anything about basketball. I know nothing of basketball. Other than the fact I'm in the Bay Area and it's the Warriors. It's a go fast line. Sorry, if you guys know anything about basketball. I got sent this random picture and had to put it on a birthday cake. I'm like, who is this guy? And then my wife tells me, I instantly forgot. Alright. Wicklow, hook a brother up. Tell me your rewards are loaded in this PTU. There's a chance that the rewards aren't loaded in this PTU version. So, if you guys are fairly new to PTUs, like I said, I don't play them. I used to, but basically the PTU. Let's see if Wicklow will give me a landing bay.
Sorry, so sorry. Having comms issue, but you want to land. Wait a minute.
Dude, I was in, F1's a huge thing, dude. I was in Manchester this year for the CitizenCon, dude. And I got to, I was talking to a bunch of English people, dude, and F1 was all they were talking about. I know nothing about F1 either. I did want to go, I didn't get a chance. I was only in Manchester for 2 days. I did want to go get a Manchester United jersey. Not that I'm super into football, but I was like, well, might as well get one while I'm here, and I just completely forgot while I was there. Open my hangar, buddy. Come on. I want to go see what you got. What are your wares?
What's happening? You can land.
No, I can't land, Wicklow. The hangar is not open.
What's happening? You can land.
I mean, I'm trying, Wicklow. I'm trying. Think I should just go land in that guy's hangar? I'm gonna go land there. What's the worst that could happen? we just discovered what the worst that could happen is. Man, I am so glad my camera's not on right now. What is it Ollie always says, man? If you guys watch Ollie 43, not like this. Not like this, Chris. Oh, PTUs are the greatest. Oh. I'm gonna clip that and put that as a short. That's just gotta be a short. I don't do much editing and I don't put much on my YouTube. But man, that one's gonna be clipped and put as a short. Titled, "What's the worst that could happen?" Okay, this seems like while I spool back up, this seems like a good intermission for me to go use the restroom and grab a Coke Zero. Ugh. I gotta come to terms with what just happened. Also doesn't look like I'm gonna regen. Oh my goodness gracious. I love this game. Oh, I'm back. All right. So, Wicklow seems to be a bust or a fiery explosion, however you want to look at it. That's one of those things. Just waiting for the elevator. Waiting. Does anybody remember in 4.0 when they actually allowed you to like just spawn in your hangar? That was the greatest. I miss that. That should be like an achievement you can unlock. Spawn 5 times in a medical bay, get the achievement of now you can spawn in your hangar. That'd be great. I'm guessing you guys only watch American football and basketball. I watch American football. And then I also watch baseball. We had a bunch of pride going on for as we call it, soccer for a bit, but I never really got into it, and then it just kind of died out. Everyone gets all prideful in USA soccer teams when they go to the World Cup. But you guys have got pride, man. I see like fist fights starting over like your guys' football games, dude. That's intense. Rioting and looting and everything else. It's crazy. Get out of my way. So this is the one thing that bothers me about Rayari is, you know, they're trying to make it so like this Rayari crisis is a huge thing, but I'd like to see like the NPCs. What the hell is going on with this guy? That's the future for you boys, right there.
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that.
I don't care why
job to do regens, so fix
Oh,
the
yeah,
imprint
okay.
scanner already.
I will make sure the manager contacts you.
So they do have voice lines.
Are you sure I can't do an imprint today? I have a really important memory I just made. I don't want to lose it.
All right, so they are talking about the regen crisis.
They've been saying in the night.
They weren't doing that in live. Bethesda feature, right? South American football in terms, yeah. That's what I've heard. All right, let's get off this planet again, and let's go. I can't believe that ship blew up. Everything was going so great in the PTU. Come to the PTU, they said. It'll be fun. Yep. What? You go, dude. Come on. 2 more. 2 more. There you go. 1, 2. Throw. He's going for the gold right now. Okay, dude. This NPC can do more push-ups than I can do. All right? Look, I'm not out of shape by any mate. But man, that caused me to miss my train. All right. Do you say anything? No? Oh, jank.
The next shuttle is
It is kind of creepy how they keep eye contact with you. I've always thought that. The NPCs in this game are a little bit creepy. All right. Hello, Mando. Come on, get on the train.
last call for passengers.
Oh, he's walking
The
in the
shuttle is
train too.
preparing to depart.
Man's got swagger. He's got style. You know, I truly thought he was going to sit at the back of the bus, you know, all rebel style. Nope. Or the front of the bus kind of guy. I'm here for the transport. I want to get on and get off as quick as possible. Here's a weird question. How come you don't see any pregnant NPCs? I don't know. I'm just thinking, you know, would you give up your seat to somebody pregnant on the bus? I would. I don't mind. But then I realized Star Citizen has no pregnant women. This is something we need to bring up with the developers. Okay? They want this immersive, all right? I want to be able to give up my seat. I want to be a gentleman in the game. Be like, yes, ma'am, you can sit there. All right. That is my tangent for now. I'm still trying to cope with what happened at Wicklow. Never seen a pregnant... Really? Yeah, I guess that's true. We should start a petition. I don't need the realism of delivering babies on the subway, but, you know, come on, man. This game is too perfect.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
All
Last
right.
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Let's go get a ship and try Wicklow one more time.
Enjoying the view?
No, wait,
Our
Sims?
recently redesigned
I never
Crusader
played
Industries shuttle
Sims. I guess they do have babies in Sims, don't they? My wife was talking about that. She played that game religiously for months on end. All right.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Torp station bugged on the Polaris. I guess that's good to know. I'm not going to take my Polaris out. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it just me? I take my big ships out occasionally. When I'm by myself, I'm just like, I don't see the point. I did have like quite a few guys I was playing with back before 4.0, before the game broke like super hardcore, and it was fun to multi-crew. There was just nothing to really multi-crew on. Unless you want to be a pirate, that was pretty fun. We did that for a while. interdicting people's ships, taking their ships, scrapping them.
Welcome to
That
the
was cool.
ASOP
I enjoyed
vehicle
that.
retrieval system.
All right, let's see. We need a ship. Take the Pisces. I didn't really see any major combat. I guess we blew up that one ship. I guess I can do combat in the Pisces. That's not gonna be an end all be all.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
Let me
us
just
again.
claim the rest of those ships while we go to
the
Wicklow
ASOP
real quick.
vehicle retrieval system.
Claim that
Your insurance
Pisces
claim
just so
has
that we
been
can
sent.
rotate through Pisces. We don't need to pay the
Please visit us
expedited
again.
fee, and then we'll get our
Goodbye.
Hornet back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim.
Let's go grab that Pisces. Go check out Wicklow again. Hopefully I don't explode this time. Alright. I wonder if they ever got live back up. Supposedly live is supposed to be the hot fix for the minables not being scannable and stuff. Hangar destroyed my ship instead of retrieving it. Yeah, that'll happen, dude. Yeah. I really wanted to buy that Geo. I don't have anything else to buy in this game. I wanted to buy a Geo, but surface minables were not working, so I did not buy a Geo. Now I'm at the point where I'm like, well, I'll just wait for it to be available in game.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems.
Have any of you guys had a chance to do the Align and Mine event? Oh man, none of these keys are mapped. Open the hangar! Alright, let's go. Nothing works. Alright, so let's head back to Wicklow again. See if we can get a hangar for him. And of course I'm obstructed, because why wouldn't I be? Let's just jump somewhere else. That looks like a good place. The Magnus Gateway. And now we wait, and wait, and wait. Honestly, the waiting in Star Citizen is one of my favorite features. Like, if you guys have been around since like 3.18, like we used to travel a lot slower in Quantum, so like you can get up and make a sandwich. That was actually kind of cool. I don't want to go back to it, but I do remember I was like, I'd have a lot more downtime. I could do stuff. Yeah. My wife would tell me something, I would just jump into Quantum and then, you know, be able to have a full-blown conversation. Alright, let's try this again. Mr. Wicklow, all we want to know is what goods you have for sale. Are you trading for other things other than items I cannot get because I do not have a crew of PvP friends that want to go fight? I'm totally expecting this patch for Wicklow to have, like, better items. Not items per se. I mean, his items were just fine. They were, like, locked. Everything was gated behind that that aligned in mine, man. Okay, I gotta turn off general chat. It just gets weird from time to time. All right. 26 gigamommies to go. Space. The final frontier. Wait, isn't this my expedition, Pisces? It is. Huh. I don't have my Invictus paint on it. When did I start streaming? Like today? Or just I started streaming many years ago, but I quit for a long time, and I have just recently come back. Just trying to find time to stream. We ended up moving to California from Texas and kind of uprooted our life because my wife got a new job. So I wasn't really streaming a lot. I'd stream when I can and stuff like that. But honestly, dude, I haven't streamed in forever. But I guess 5 years ago, maybe? 5, maybe closer to 6 years ago I had started. And I went at it pretty hard. I started streaming Call of Duty, Warzone, actually. And then I went into Apex Legends. And then I did WoW for a little bit, because that's one of the games that I play on the side, you know, for the past 20 years, because it works, unlike Star Citizen. and then I started streaming Star Citizen. And basically, I don't know, man. I kind of want to build up the stream a little bit more. It's something I enjoy doing. I enjoy, you know, just narrating as I go. Plus, it gives me somebody to talk to. But I can tell you right now, this stream is nowhere near as set up as I used to be. I mean, I don't even have my camera on. I know, we went the other direction. So, my wife works in industry, so she works for drug companies, so they're all here. Cali's nice, man. It's just expensive. That's the problem. There is nothing cheap here, man. I just recently went back to Texas like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 3 weeks ago I was back in Texas. I didn't understand like the price difference. It didn't click. I'd been in Cali for almost 3 years, and I was just like, oh my God. I'd taken my dad out to a bar, man. He had a beer and I had a soda. Not that I don't drink, I just got drunk the night before and I was just recovering from my hangovers because I'm in my 40s and it takes a long time to recover. And I was like, I do not want to drink. And I asked for the tab and it was like $3 and I was like, what? I tipped the waitress like an additional 20 bucks. I was like, that's what I was expecting to pay. Them's the prices here in Cali. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. We gotta shoot. That should be good. Maybe? Nope, now I'm going the wrong way. Why am I going so fast? This is what happens when I am talking and I am not paying attention. Go off on a weird tangent and almost crash my ship. Also, it doesn't help that, like, my HOTAS is not mapped at all with my buttons. Like, anytime, like, usually my throttle's here, everything's here. I'm just winging this, man, to be honest with you. Where is Wicklow? I have very limited control of my ship right now, and I'm just like, whatever, we're gonna fly like this. And then I hit a button, I'm like, it's not working! Not like this! I'm gonna quote Ollie all day, man. One of my favorite streamers, dude. He's a great streamer. I think I'm on the back end of Wicklow here. fly this way. Flip around. Wicklow, where are your hangars at?
Sorry, so sorry. I think comms issue. But you want to land?
Yes, I
Wait
want
a
to
minute.
land. I love this little alien, dude. Absolutely love this alien. Where is my hangar bay? Hangar request complete. Okay, cool. So where is the hangar? Is this my hangar this time? Because I swear to Christ, if I blow up again, I'm gonna be mad this time. The first time was funny. This better be it. This better be it, Wicklow. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Go down nice and slow. Slow ride. All right. Gets a copyright strike. All right. We made it. We made it, boys. We made it to the Wicklow. All right. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Glad to be here. All right, Wicklow. Don't even know if you've got rewards loaded, but I'm gonna come check it out. All right, let's start off by over here. The give and get, give and get, give and get. See if they change these. All right. Okay, so that's all the ships. Karenite. Okay, so it's still... Looks like it's still gated behind a line in mine. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So we can get 5 Sabir mining gadgets and get a hangar surprise? Okay. Karenite. Okay. I think that's new right there. I don't know. Those are the... I think those are the mining gadgets, right? The ones you just pick up over at the OLPs? I think so. I have a couple of them. Ah, damn it. Do I have to do the quest? I don't want to do the quest. Man. Okay, what did I need? I needed copian horns, some coffee, and a beef stick. I guess I could go get those real quick. I don't know. Let's give it a shot.
All systems
Oh,
off.
is this
My bad,
game?
Nicola.
Aerospace. All
All right,
systems
let's hit
online.
Microtech. Let's grab some quick copian horns. We'll figure out where to get those beef sticks.
Landing gear raised.
Damn it! Oh, why is it closing? I don't know, kids. I don't think we can fit. Happens sometimes in GCS.
Ready? Yes.
Forget to map a bunch of stuff and look, and then the ground. In my case, it's an asteroid. I think I've done pretty well so far. I haven't run into anything. Oh, except that. All right, come on, open up.
Which to live? Yes, I find. Right.
Yes,
button.
I wish to leave. I want to go, Wicklow. Let me out.
Time to live then. Okay. Okay. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit.
Okay.
Human Hazard.
I think I'm
I
stuck.
have reason
Of course.
to your human system.
Oh, this is why nobody wants to play the PTU.
Please relax. Don't kill
All right, so bug 2.
which look relief. Yes, I find. Right button.
Did I just go in the wrong hangar this time? Come on, Wicklow. No, I'm pretty sure this was the right hangar. It didn't give me the little dots for the hangar, but, you know. He's not letting me out. All right. Relog it again.
Deployed.
I will miss this, Pisces. Oh, wait. Hangar request complete. Don't tell me it's opening now. Can I see? Oh. Oh, kids, we are good. We are fantastic. Just Wicklow being slow.
Which to leave? Yes.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. On the microtech.
Takeoff complete.
Time to go hunt some Copians.
Landing gear raised.
All right. Off to the Copians. All right, man. Good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Been a pleasure chatting. All right, so combat missions were a bust. Wicklow. I'm not going to say Wicklow's been a bust. I just, I didn't actually do the quest, so I don't think he's opened up. But I do think there's something new. I mean, he's offering a hangar surprise for like 5 mining gadgets. That seems like a, oh, where am I going? Hangar surprise for 5 mining gadgets. That seems decent. All right, let's go. Microtech or bust. Go pick up some quick Copian horns. I think I can get the beef stick at Microtech. So I think Babbage has a beef stick. Right at the, I don't know where to get the coffee though. All right, so we'll head off to Microtech real quick. We'll go to like SMO, I think 10 has Copians around them. Pretty sure, 10. And then we will grab 3 Copian horns, hit New Babbage, grab a beef stick, and hopefully a coffee. I don't know where to buy the coffee at. I can honestly say I have bought coffee, or not, I've never bought coffee in this game. I have bought the beef sticks. That's why I'm almost positive they're at Babbage. I know they're at Kelto for sure. But I think there's that little kiosk over by the terminal. And they sell a bunch of beef sticks there, so hopefully it's the right one. The Snaggle stick. The Smoke Daddy. So we'll head over there. Then we just need to figure out where we're going to get coffee at. I think the food courts have coffee. Like I said, I've never bought coffee in the game. So hopefully we can get this done super quick, get back to Wicklow, see if he's got any rewards. And then, since we're in Microtech, we'll try to do the, another combat mission. Heading off to Microtech. Which is where I should have started instead of Orison. Look, I know it's going to be controversial, but I don't really like Orison at all. City in the Clouds. I think they tried too hard. Microtech, on the other hand, man, this place is just pretty. I didn't stream it or anything, but I tried to zero to hero out here one time. It was pretty cool. Also tried the low flying through the canyons with the river. That was awesome too. Also, I suck at low flying. Just putting that out to the universe. I suck at ship combat. I suck at low flying. I suck at FPS. I'm really good at salvage. Salvage is my jam. Alright, so we'll hit Microtech eventually. I wonder if, yeah, we're gonna go for the Copian horns first. Hopefully we can find these like super quick. In 4.0, I think it was SMO 10. Like if you just fly 30 meters out, they're usually right there. We'll take a look. Also, has anybody noticed that the Copians have gotten like rather vicious recently?
Quantum drive is now off.
Like, dude, I went hunting them the other day. I was like, these guys are like tearing it. They were trying to get into my ship. That was messed up. All right. All right. SMO 10. It would be just Shubin mining, right? There we go. Go ahead and route to it. And we have no right stick control. Okay. Because, you know, why not?
Shields online.
Come on, PTU. Stop messing with me. Okay. We'll do the classic stand up, get out of the pilot seat, get back in the pilot seat. PTUs. Anybody got a good acronym for PTU that's not exactly nice? Alright. We're back flying. Still don't have Quotas controls because why would we? And beautiful, beautiful.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Now the quantum drive isn't spooling up again. What to do, what to do, what to do. Alright, let's try this. Let's go ahead and see if maybe the mapping is an issue. Turn that off. Nope. We can't jump at all. That's gonna be a long flight. That's gonna be a real long flight. Okay. Can we just jump to Microtech? No. Can we jump anywhere? No. Can we power cycle?
All systems offline.
We're gonna attempt to turn it off and turn it back on again.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Alright, so the quantum drive is spooling up just fine. But nothing else is working. How far is New Babbage from here? Is it on the other side of the planet? Probably. Or is that New Babbage? Okay, let's just try this. Let's just try to see if we can fly down, get something to work here.
Shields online.
All right, do we have weapons? No, we do not. Okay, we can't fire weapons. We can't do anything after that jump. Oh, kids, I don't know what to do here. PTU is just fighting me every step of the way. I am just trying to have a good time, kids. The PTU just doesn't want to do anything. Is there anywhere close? Nothing's coming up with distance. Yeah, New Babbage is going to be on the other side of the planet. I don't know. Maybe we can get lucky and get Copian horns out here. This is not really tundra. So Copians aren't really going to be out here. What we're looking for is where the snow meets the green. Not this direction. All right. At my current rate, it would take us a very, very, very long time to get to New Babbage. Alright, man, flying by wire, I guess. It's raining. Alright, now that I'm back on the planet, will I be able to warp somewhere? So we have tried. Why is Microtech up there? Nope. Well, I don't know what to do here. Wow, there are a ton of these mining bases around here. It almost seems like there's too many of these mining bases. It's like a lot. Let's see. If I route to you, we're going to try this one last time. Maybe we can get down to the planet's surface. I think if it just lets me jump once, it'll reset itself. I almost wish I had physicalized components so I could just go in there and rip it out and put it back. Alright. Oh, force reaction is on. Now, how's that going to work with engineering, man? That's what I wonder. Alright. Looks like we are going to have to... Alright. It is what it is. The infamous PTU out of here. Alright. Well, that sucked. Let's try this again. It keeps putting me back into the same server, too. Which, I mean, I'm not opposed to. I always want to rejoin the exact same server I left. But that's the second time that's actually happened to me where it just broke and you just couldn't QT anymore. And it acts like the jump drive is missing from the actual ship. You know what? I didn't even... Oh, well, I couldn't check. It's got to be stored in order for me to check it in the vehicles menu. But yeah, it's acting like the jump drive is gone. So it happened in both my Hornet, and now it happened in my Pisces. So this has got to be a common issue, so... That's another report we're going to have to do. I don't know, when I play the PTU, I always feel like I have to report any bugs that I come across. Alright, well, at least we're going to come back. We're at Orison. We can stop by real quick, hit Kelto, get the beef stick, maybe get the coffee. Then we'll jump back to Microtech. grab the Copian horns, see what Wicklow has to offer. While we're in Microtech, we'll try another combat mission. All right, so that's the plan. Beef stick coffee, Microtech, Copian horns, combat mission. Okay, so far in the PTU, the combat missions did not work. That sucked. I love how everybody's in the PTU. If you look at the actual chat, dude, just people are just stealing Idrises, dude. I'm like, cool. You can get an Idris. That's awesome. At least they're getting farther in the missions than I am. I am not doing well. I don't know. I had my fill of the Idris last time. We were able to get on the Idris, run around it, play on it. It's just another big ship that we can't crew. Because everybody's solo. Everybody's solo in Star Citizen. Alright, let's go over to Kelto real quick. Pick up the beef stick. Where is said beef stick? Where is Kelto? Open the door. I think this server is shot.
Keep it going, people.
No, dude. Let me in. I need to go to the Cloud View Center. You have what I need. The password is lollipop. All right. Ah, there it goes. Just a little bit of lag, some delay. All right. Welcome to Kelto. Those are energy bars, oatmeal, low cal. Are these the beef sticks? Chocolate, snaggle sticks. That's it. You know, I can buy a couple of those.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
How do you spell snaggle? Is it 2 N's? Is it called snaggle stick? Or is that just its... Okay. Austin Bold original. We need the Smoke Daddy. Let's see, we want to put these in our backpack. I want to buy, and we'll get about 5 of them. We've got plenty of money. Do they have coffee here? Oh, they do. Oh, there you go. Get up coffee. That's what we needed, right? Buy 5 of those. Okay, so now we should have plenty of coffee, plenty of snaggle sticks. So we just need some Copian horns. Let's see. Let's get our boy back up on contract. Offers, collection, new to system. Get up coffee with milk. Yep, that was it. Okay, we'll accept that offer. Now we just need to go get those Copian horns real fast. Take them over. See what Wickelow's got going on. I'm half tempted to go get mining gadgets. No, I don't need to do that right now. I need to get these combat missions done. So the whole reason I'm looking to do these combat missions, if you're just joining us, is I want to be taken back to my old wing commander days, flying from waypoint to waypoint, doing absolutely nothing except being the best. And I'm really hoping that this will kind of open up and they'll get hard enough that we've got to bring these multi-cruise ships and fight it out, you know? But I don't know, the Polaris is a little too buffed right now. I thought about making a YouTube video about doing bounties, because I was just doing them in the Polaris. I didn't even get out of the seat, dude. I just sat there. I just sat there and let the PDFs. Is that what they are? PDCs, whatever they're called. Just take out all the bounties. It was ridiculous. I was like, we don't need AI blades. We just need the ability to mount PDCs on mounts on our ships. Oh, check it out. Mr. Perfect has the same QT issue that I had. Well, that should be easy. We should be able to find a report on that real quick. We still just need to add it in. Turn off weapons. Oh my god, somebody actually has a workaround. I thought I turned off my... No, I just power cycled the QT. Oh, unless he's just being facetious. He's probably just being facetious, if I had to sit there and say. He's probably just being facetious and being like, yeah, you gotta turn off your weapons. No, dude, it's actually broken. But he might be true. Might just need to turn off the weapons. Is vehicle manager not working? Oh, I do not know that.
Last call
You know
for
what? Turn it off
passengers.
in the
The
chat
shuttle
right
is
now.
preparing
If
to
this is your stop,
We get too
please
distracted.
prepare to disembark.
We've got a job to do here. We have got
Last
to
call
go
for
get Copian
passengers.
horns.
The shuttle is preparing to
At least 3 of them. Real fast. I hope the quantum doesn't break again, dude. It's just gonna annoy me so much if I get to microtech and the quantum breaks again.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
But hey, that is PTU life, man. I gotta figure out what time I'm ending this stream so that I can go eat. So that's the downside to streaming for a couple hours. You kind of like just sit here, talk to everybody that's watching, and you kind of forget that you need to eat. And I am not one of those monsters that eat on stream. That bothers me. I like open somebody's stream and they're just munching cereal or something, dude. I'm like, nah, bro. I don't need that much insight into your life, dude. There's vloggers I can watch for that crap. Unless you play a video game, not just eat cereal. I don't know. Does that bother anybody else? Or is that just a me thing? Like, I instantly turn off people's streams that eat on stream. And I get some of these guys go for like 8 hours and that's just their whole deal. But it's like, yo, bro, you can put a video up or something. Like I said, that just might be a me thing. Let's get the Mark II back out. We'll take the Mark II. That way we can instantly transition into those combat missions as long as we don't run into the same issue that we had before where our QT just stops working the second that we get around a planet. So it has happened at both Crusader and at Microtech. Call the elevator. Okay. This elevator seems to be broken. There we go. Everybody heard the click, right? So here we go. Gotta go feed our alien. Oh, I'm out of soda. Not cool, dude. All right. All right. Going back to hunt some Copians. And then onwards and upwards to the combat missions. I think later tonight I'm going to recopy my profile from my... I think the copy of the profile for my HOTAS that I used was like so old. Like when I first started. I don't know, when I first got my HOTAS and I made the copy of it, like I would still use the keyboard a lot. And then I eventually, there's so many buttons on this thing, I eventually just mapped everything over and then like, you just get used to it. Those buttons aren't there anymore. Oops. I don't know if that clips it or not, or if that's just whatever. Alright.
Shields offline.
Okay, so. And you don't have that mapped anymore. Alright, let's set course for Microtech. as soon as we get to Microtech, we will go in search of our Copian. Oh, this Wickelow's at Microtech. I can just set a course for my ship. I don't want to do that. My ship is broken. Okay, and I can't click on it. Microtech. You know what? No, because I haven't to Seraphim too. I was gonna say maybe I should just try to set a course for SMO 10, but that's not gonna work because I think the same thing's gonna happen that happened at in the Pisces, or not the Pisces, when I tried to go to Seraphim Station. Working on delivering your shipment, Wicklow. Crazy little alien. What is today? Wednesday? Tomorrow's Thursday? That's not too bad. Hasn't been a bad streaming session. I got some good content for at least one good clip. One good 20, 30-second clip, man. Put that in the shorts. I guess we'll just have to see how this progresses. I think we have till, what, May until Invictus? I think Invictus is May 15th. So we got about a month that this PTU is going to be cooking. So I'd say about 2 weeks from now, that's when they should start releasing all the Invictus stuff. So I guess the Starlancer TAC will be available at that point in time, and I can finally go fly my dream ship. And once again, if you're not into MISC, man, I can't help you. Alright, so definitely going to just round it out. Gonna try to get Wicklow here done and then jump back into the combat missions. Only got to survive till 4 o'clock and then I can eat. Because I'm on a diet. Because I got fat. And that happens. I don't know, does anybody have any good prayers? I'm hoping I come out of Quantum and I can just Quantum again. Or do I break down again? Now there's a game loop that I wish they would expand on. The SRV game loop, you know? I have an SRV. I bought that thing. It looked like it was a really cool, fun ship, and I've used it. I use it in salvage all the time. Like, I'll just park my reclaimer, because, you know, I'm a solo player. And I'll park my reclaimer, and then I'll just take the SRV, and I'll just go, and I'll grab panels, and I'll bring them back to the reclaimer, back and forth, and then I'll just sit in the reclaimer and just salvage panels. I guess I could just fly to the panels, but I don't know. Especially if you have somebody else that, like, if you go to a big area with panels and you're just, like, scraping all the panels and somebody's just bringing you panels. We did that as well, too. And that actually worked out pretty well, man. We filled that whole reclaimer up with RMC quick. But looks like they kind of nerfed the amount of RMC you can get nowadays, so. I want to see them expand on salvage a little bit and see them expand on the SRV gameplay. Because the SRV is broken right now. If you tow something, you can no longer scrape it. And then even if you destroy it, I mean, you can still munch it, but you can't scrape the RMC. Like, let's say you go to like the OLPs and you find a ship and you're like, dude, I'm gonna grab this ship and I'm gonna take it over here. Yeah, once you get it there, it's unscrapable. It's a known issue that they have, so hopefully they can get that like fixed sometime soon. right, Wicklow. We're trying for you, man. We're trying to get some Copian horns. We just need 3. We got our snaggle sticks. We got our coffee. Doom, doom, doom. About 15 gigamommies out. I guess it's time for Coke Zero. Oh. Jesus Christ. As many times as I've said Coke Zero during this stream, you'd think I'd be sponsored. I wonder if they'll give me some money. Probably not. Well, at least this Wicklow is close. I don't understand why there's 3 locations for Wicklow. I don't get it. As I understand the Align in Mind, like, you had to collect some armor, but, like, only certain Wickelows gave, like, the helmet and the shoulders, and it's kind of dumb, dude. I don't know why they just don't have, like, one Wicklow area. Like, they could have put his ass near the sun. There's plenty of room in this solar system for his ass. All right.
Bottom drive is now off.
We have made it. Looks like we can lock onto stuff. So let's go to SMO 10. Go to SMO 10 and see if we can find some Copian. Push it to the blackout.
Bottom drive is now on.
Let's give it a shot here. I think there's a tundra over here. Oh, we're gonna be hunting Copian in the dark.
Bottom drive is now off.
Okay, let's try not to run into the ground. Looks like the flight sticks are working okay. Do we see anybody out here hunting? Maybe this is no longer a good Copian spot. Let's find out. Let's try not to go too fast. Fall out of the sky. Run into a planet. Damn it. Somebody just chilling with a Polaris out here. Okay, so normally when I'm hunting Copian, I look for, like, green. I thought SMO 10 was one of the places that I was hunting. Alright, well, we're just gonna do our best here. We want to get under 1,000 meters, and then we're just gonna go ahead and fly. We'll just go in this direction towards the Barrens. radar signatures. It's just a deposit of something. Oh, here we go. Where are you? Tundra grazers, alright. So at least we're by the tundra. Something else. Oh, what are you? I think these are more tundra grazers. Right? Grazers, grazers, grazers. We looking for the copian. What are you? More grazers. It is really hard to read those things. I don't know. I kind of wish they would give it just one. What are you? Okay, I don't really have anything else on site here. Go this way. Just looking for the tundra copians. What are you? Tundra grazers. I think that's more grazers. Yep. Well. Copians are usually near mountains. Where are you? More tundra grazers. No lacking grazers, man. Oh. No, more grazers. Let's fly this way for a bit. Little lag spike there. That actually could have gotten horrible. So 22. That was another grazer, I think. Yeah. Quality grazers. More grazers. Come on. I don't want to be out here all day. What is that? More grazers. No shortage of grazers. You guys want cow eggs? Are they cows? I don't know. They seem like cows. Huh. Not really finding anything over here. Might be a little too high. Of course, I am in the mountains. let's go this way on Shubin then. Get more out onto the flat plains. Overshoot it a little bit. Let's see what we got over on this side of the Shubin. MB Rocks. I think that's that Polaris. Alright, let's go this way. Come on. I don't want to be here all day. Just give me 3 quick copians. What are you? Grazers? Yep. So many grazers. Ugh, it's raining, I can't see. I guess we'll head over here. Come on. Those are rocks. It's a wasteland. I mean, they could have like increased the number of these damn grazers, or at least told you where they're at. You know, like, hey, if you want a high concentration of grazers, or not grazers, I keep saying copian, then you should go search the tundras of Microtech over by SMO 18. What is that? Is that still that Polaris? I'm not very far from that thing. What do we got here? Grazers. That's rocks. Head into the mountains a bit. Oh. Oh. Little lag spike there. That's definitely on the server side. Come on, guys. We just need some copium. I wonder if we should do the rule of 30. Can I just get to it? Okay. Got some rocks. Definitely get out to the plains here. More rocks. If any of you guys know where to hunt copium in the PTU, man, let me know. I'm all ears right now. Oof. This just isn't working out in my favor. Also, it's dark, which is not fun. Come on, CIG. This is ridiculous. I have one other hunting spot that I used to go to. I'm gonna try that one in just a minute. Okay, so this is actually good. Because I used to find the copians with the borealis grazers. Not the not the tundra. It's always with the borealis, so hopefully just keep going this way. Those are rocks. Beginning to think scanning's broken. I'm just gonna fly this direction until I pick up. Those are more grazers. What are you? Tundra, quasi grazers. Okay, at least we're seeing fauna. Step in the right direction. We all want success here. I kind of just want to shoot these guys with my guns because I'm so fucking pissed off because I can't find. Okay, no murdering herds of innocent animals on stream. Can't take your frustration out on that. Anybody else miss the good old days when, like, is copium were everywhere? Also, why don't copium have fur? Like, they hang out on this snow planet. Almost lizard-like. I expect them to freeze. Alright, so I am almost 30 clicks out. Not having the best time of my hunt here. Not seeing anything now. Except whatever that is. More grazers. Why am I not seeing any copium? More tundra quasi grazers right there. Maybe I'm flying too fast. Let's try that. Definitely low enough. SMO-13, maybe? I think SMO-10 is bust. Bust, friends. Shit, almost SMO-13. Nothing, kids. Nothing. What are you? Quasi-grazer, quasi-grazer. More quasi-grazers. What are you? Lots of quasi-grazers. Like, no shortage of them. Why can't I be getting quasi-grazer eggs? Tundra quasi-grazer eggs. That's what I should be searching for. No, he wants Tundra copian, which I can't find. Because the quasi-grazers have eaten them all. Because they're fucking savage. No shortage. No, I'm not seeing his hand minibles. Come on. We just need Tundra. Where are the copian at? Don't make me Google this. Why are there so many fucking cows? I'm tired of finding cows. More quasi-grazers, more quasi-grazers. Do I need to be in scan mode? What are you? More quasi-grazers. You would think copian would be around the quasi-grazers. Now follow me, because they're like pack animals, right? And they should be hunting the quasi-grazers. There's a shield above it. But no. Alright, CIG. You need to increase the spawn rate of the Tundra copian. Because this is a little bit ridiculous. Like, it should not be this hard to find copian. Like, these should both be copian. These are probably rocks. Yeah, those are hand minables. Not hand minables, just regular minables, I guess. What are you? Oof, okay. I think we gotta go. This is just ridiculous. ridiculous. All right. Let's see. And two, I don't like flying around in the dark. No offense, this has never been fun. Shouldn't have to ping this much. I just have this feeling like I'm almost there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find these guys. What are you? More grazers. That was a big ass rock I just saw. Yeah, I'm just not gonna find it. Alright, let's see if chat helps us out. Alright, anybody know any good hunting for... Everybody's too concerned about the damn Idris. I get it though. I was excited when I first came across my first Idris. That was great days. KH3. Alright. KH3 it is. KH3. Well, I mean, that works. Bad boy to go blue and then flip around, hit KH3. Hopefully we can get some Copians up in here. Hopefully it's on the light side of the planet. And then we can go give Wicklow his stuff, see what Wicklow's got, and then get to the combat missions. So for any of you that are joining me right now, I did actually do combat missions earlier. They were bugged out. We were unable to complete them, so we did jump systems, but we figured, hey, in the meantime, let's go hit Wicklow and see what he's got. So, we just need to go get some Copian horns. Oh, that is fantastic. Mr. Perfect says in chat, easy to remember, KH3, Copian Horn 3. Oh my god, I'm never going to forget that now. I have got an association. And now we are going to crash into the planet because we did not slow down. Pull up! Oh, see, this is the tundra that I was looking for. This is the nice green area. Let's see, KH3's over here, so let's go here. Oh. Looks like we got somebody out here hunting Copians, so, Poison Taco. Dude, I don't know about that name, dude. Poison Taco means... I feel like we're gonna get into a fight. Don't do it, Poison Taco. You stay your 11 clicks away, okay? You and me, we ain't gonna have a problem. We just here hunting Copian. God, I really need to map these keys. Jeez. I guess I'm gonna play the PTU pretty much all cycle. Since I'm pretty much solo right now, all the boys are playing other stuff. No big deal there. What do we got here? Oh, right there. There's only two.
Landing gear.
It's alright. Step in the right direction. I think we even got a gun. Because we did that first mission. We're gonna land really close to these guys. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I just need to check my fuel ports. It's all good. Don't be scared. I am not here to murder you and your family. Uh-oh. Oh! A little bit of lag there. All right. We are starting our adventure off. Don't slide down the hill. I need your horn first. There we go. 2 in the bag. 1 more to go. God dang, Microsoft is so beautiful. Microsoft. Microtech. Microtech is so beautiful. All right. Let's go see if we can
Engines online.
get another one real
Takeoff
quick.
complete.
Right there. Right there. Let's go, kids. Alrighty. Perfect. Turn off the engines. All right, and remember, if you guys are new to the stream, we're hunting Copians because we got bored of the combat missions not working. Oh, crap. I forgot where that Copian was. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. What's your name? Who's a good boy? Oh, damn, you lived. All right. I want a pet Copian, dude. I really do. I don't know why we don't have pets. Take them out, hunt them. Maybe get one of those birds, do some falconry. Falconry? Is that what it's called? I think it's called falconry. You like train the bird to go, you know, hunt stuff. Sounds super cool.
Engines online.
All right.
Takeoff complete.
Good news, kids. We have got everything that Wicklow is looking for now. Can we jump from here? No, he's going to be on the other side of the planet. Of course he is. All right. Step 1, make it to orbit. Step 2, find Wicklow's Emporium. Step 3, don't crash. I'm almost positive that's the most important step. Did that route? I feel like it routed. Nope. Let's jump out. We'll jump to Terra and then we'll jump back to Wicklow. Alright.
Quantum drive is now on.
Terra Gateway.
Quantum drive is now off.
And then fly back down. Oh, I love this game. I love this game when it works. That is not working for me. Alright, let's try to route again. To Wicklow!
Quantum drive is now on.
Dun, dun, dun. We got our coffee.
Quantum drive is now off.
good news, kids. Wicklow is close. Am I on the wrong side again? I think I'm on the wrong side. Alright. We'll just fly right through these rocks right here. Just pass through nice and easy. People are watching, fool. Don't crash.
Hello, yes.
Hello, yes.
Can you see me?
Yep, I can see you, sir.
Very disappointing. But you want Pat. Hold.
Hangar request complete. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be this hangar. Okay, here we go again. Take 3.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, just take 2. And for any of you who are joining the stream and don't know what I'm talking about, I will post a short. I will go down, I will cook food when I end the stream, and then I will come post the short for that. Somebody's already here. Go nice and slow. Nice and slow. Nope. Look at it. He's gone. All right. All right, buddy boy. We're back. We brought you some goodies. Oh, no. The Gladius is still here. Broken Gladius. It looks like it's like, I don't know. Kind of like when you salvage it. Like when you break it. All right, so. Good news. I got you stuff. Put it in here. I'm just going to go ahead and move it all over there. We're going to close that. Does that not work? I thought you could just put stuff in here. This is the right Wicklow, right? Okay, let's just try adding one thing at a time. Maybe it doesn't like stacks. Let's add the Copian horns. Okay. Oh, do not tell me I have to put it on this. Oof, I'm mad now. All right. Okay, maybe we have to put it on the freight elevator, which is dumb. But we'll use the freight elevator if we have to. Oh, wait. Could I just put the stuff in there and then go use the freight elevator? I'm gonna try something. Split. Split. And we'll keep those together. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now that should be there. I would say if you're just going to put stuff in there, it should just automatically go in there. I really want to see about those Sibir mining gadgets. I think those are available at the OLPs. Okay, so since it's in there now, right? Maybe what we have to do is we have to push it down, put it all on the freight elevator, carry it up, and put it back down, which is kind of an extra step that's kind of stupid. Why can't I just turn it in? Whatever. I'm just going for it, man. Just going for it. Okay, up it goes. All right. It's all on the freight elevator. Push down. Oh, there we go. Confirm. Transferring. Transferring. Still transferring. Transfer complete. Boom. Get 2. And 3 of 3. All right, so let's look at his missions real quick before we go in the Emporium itself. Collection. Ooh, wants super useful ship parts. Okay, so we need Ace Interceptor helmets. 10 of those. 1 Wicklow Favor. And 3 CF 337 Panther repeaters. Okay. Okay, so Valacar Fangs, Ace Interceptor Helmet, and this is Look at Dessert but Don't See You. And a Wickelow's Favor. Okay, so how do we get the Wickelow's Favors now? Trade Merc Script for favors. Okay, so 50 Merc Scripts will give me a favor now. At Wicklow Imperium near Yella. Trade very useful ship parts. So I guess the new collections is the Ace Interceptor helmets. And uninitialized. Armor. Oh, yeah? So, ooh, Grassland Quasi-Grazer eggs. Oh, man. There were so... Oh, well, those weren't Grassland. Make Space Navy armor. Oh, man. Unification war medals. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. Make gun sandy. Okay. Trade useful ship parts. All right, cool. And then very hungry. Need things. Clever things to trade. Bring 5 of Sabir. Need mining things. Okay, so there's more of those Sabir. Building a better future. Nobody cares about that. Because guess what, Rayari? You're a joke. Why is the why is... Oh, you know what, dude? I think the Emporium's like redacted right now. Wonder if we can get in there. Should we try to dance in there? Nah. We'll save it for a surprise. All right, so we can get different stuff from Wicklow. He does have some more stuff, so one of the things that we want to keep an eye out for is those Ace helmets. All right, I gotta take a leak, so everybody sit tight. We're gonna do combat missions after this.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax, don't kill, and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
Alright, and we are back. Live and unchanged. Okay, so let's do the new combat missions. Let's hope Nicola lets us out.
Oh, yes, escape. I see, yes.
Landing gear raised.
Alright, you big bad alien, we're out of here. Okay. It's time for some combat missions. What we've all come to know and love. Let's hope it works this time. Alright, contracts. Mercenary. Yellow level. Because I think we're at yellow level. Routine patrol. Where are we going? Once again, looks like it's back to our corp. Yeah, it seems like all of these combat missions are on our corp. Or patrol missions, rather. It's alright, we can go there. As long as it doesn't break on us, we're good to go. Alright, it's really good to see that Wicklow is actually offering, like, different stuff. I'm excited about this. Like, I don't know where these ace helmets come from, but that's something to collect, you know? It's like, hey, let's go farm some ace helmets. We gotta get 10 of them. And then we gotta get that mercenary script. I don't know where we get that at. So, maybe this is where we get it from. The last time we tried these patrol missions, we were unable to be successful at them, but hopefully this time around they actually work. I think they're completely random. So the first time we had a ship that we had to take out, then we had nothing at the second. And the third one was just go to the coordinates, and then the fourth one was where we got stuck. So I'm actually enjoying the fact that we get these type of missions, the patrol missions. They're kind of fun. And it definitely seems like something that you can do on repetition, especially if we're going to be farming these ace helmets. I don't know where to get these ace helmets at. I think the aces have a chance of spawning on the ghillie missions, maybe? So, and I haven't really done any ghillie missions yet, so we'll do another patrol, and then maybe we'll check out the ghillie missions. The global chat is thinking that Idrises are coming this Invictus. I don't really think they're going to give the Idrises. They said Idrises with Squadron 42 is when they wanted to release that ship. I think they've still got some hype to build up on that ship and some possible money making, especially as they're building these bigger capital ships. You know, you've got the Polaris, you've got the Perseus. I'm pretty sure the Perseus is going to hit, maybe not at IAE, but we will definitely have the Perseus by the end of the year. It is definitely gonna drop for, well, no, not for Invictus. It'll drop for IAE. Pretty sure they're going to get the Perseus in our hands. Which, you know, I've never really been interested in the Perseus. I've always been interested in the Polaris. So I'm happy I have a Polaris. So, I don't know. We'll see what other ships come out. Let's hit this patrol mission, man. I really hope that these work out. Like I said, my goal on these patrol missions is, hell, even on stream, is just to get a couple of guys together, man, and let's just go do these things. You know, load up the Polaris and go out and take them. I'm hoping that like the yellows go to like reds or whatever it goes to. I think there's 5 levels. I know there's 5 levels to the ghillie, or maybe there's 6 or 7 to the ghillie. In fact, let's take a look at that. Let's see here. What do we got going on here for this? Go back into contracts, go into offers, go to mercenary. I don't see the ghillie missions here. I think I got to be in a system for the ghillie missions. Maybe it's the ghillie missions that are only system wide. I don't know. I don't like the QT everywhere for like the patrols. I'd like it if you were just in ArcCorp. The patrols are in ArcCorp. If you're in Hurston, the patrols are in Hurston. You know, and maybe make different factions, Nine Tails, Freedom Fighters, all of that kind of jazz. Headhunters over by ArcCorp, maybe because, you know, the Pyro Gateway is so close. That's just how I'd like to see it. And yeah, what's the next ship after... What do you think the next ship's going to be after the Idris? It's got to be the Bengal. Or no, what's that one by Drake? The Drake ship. I forget which one that one is. Not the Ironclad. I'm expecting to see the Ironclad this year, too. I forget the name of that ship, the carrier one. It'll come to me someday. Oh, the Javelin, too. I forgot about the Javelin. Yeah, so I guess we'll see the Jav soon. I don't know. I'm hoping for good things for this game. I'm always excited when I play this game. I can always find something to do. It's very sandboxy, but it's a fun game. You gotta choose your own adventure. All right, so hopefully the patrol mission works this time. We're gonna find out in about 6 gigamommies. Gonna make me want to go do Wicklow missions tonight. I'm gonna go try to farm off these ace helmets. So I'm wondering, do they identify the aces, or do you just have to go like? I'll tell you what, we'll blow up a ship and we'll go see if we can find the pilot and see if they have an ace helmet on them. I don't know where else to get them. I would say they all come from these missions. Wish I could get my scanning working.
Quantum drive is now up.
You know what? Before we engage in this, let's try that. Let's just see if we can fix the scanning real quick. Since I don't have it mapped anymore on this HOTAS. Options, key bindings, advanced, HOTAS, and for scanning. Flight, target alien. I thought there was a place that said scanning. Docking, targeting. Is it in targeting? Pin, unpin, nope. Target hailing, flight radar. Oh, it's right there. Vehicles, scanning. Activate scanning. Well, it was already mapped, but now it's just being stupid. All right. We'll see if we can figure this out real quick. We'll head to the coordinates. Try not to crash into any asteroids, because that would just be embarrassing. Okay. Go to patrol coordinates. I guess we're here.
Watch out, enemies heading your way.
I'm not trying to blow you up. I'm just trying to disable you.
Looks like you're clear. Scan to clear targets.
Alright. Let's go take a look. See if maybe we get an ace helmet out of here. It's moving. Okay. I'm just gonna try to jump out. I could screw everything up. But let's see. I don't see any people. Nope, no pilot. Alright, so that's not how that works. It's worth a shot. Let's get back in the ship. Turn off the light. Oh, do not leave that light on. Okay. Let's head to the next area. Next patrol marker.
Shields offline.
What is that? That's the original quantum beacon. So we'll hit that one. We're jumping into the arc orb system. You know, play by play.
Quantum drive is now on.
I just hope these are not cookie cutter of each other. You know, last time I did this, it was like go to this patrol coordinates, sit here, nothing happened. That's fine. I don't mind that happening. But the next one came up and it was like scanning, so it's like I'm just hoping that there's like enough variety in all of these things to kind of, you know, keep it interesting. And I'm hoping that as I go up in skill level from yellow to I don't know what the next one is, red, brown, I don't know what the next color is. We'll figure it out.
Quantum drive is now up.
Let's see what this one is. They do have voice lines though, so I'm pretty excited about that. It's like every single one of these takes you to these asteroid bases, which I'm not a fan of. I mean, they could have made this in deep space.
Looks like you're ready for a security sweep. You should be seeing waypoints. Make your way to each one and ping your scan.
Okay, this is what happened last time. I had to do a security sweep. Which one's the closest? That one's the closest right there. So we're gonna go down here, we're gonna ping. Alright, this is where it broke last time, is on this part. It's like you gotta get like super close to ping this area. Okay. Alright.
Uh-oh. Getting some strange readings from that satellite. Just to be safe, go ahead and neutralize it.
Shields online.
Okay. So I'm gonna wait for a second because last time it told me to destroy something, it didn't have it up there. So now it says to destroy target.
Check fire.
Objective complete. And see, I'm not getting credit. I'm not getting credit for that scan. I think this one's broken too. Ugh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. What is this? Alright. Go ahead and head to the next one. I think this one's broken too. It's like whenever we get to this minute, hey, objective, neutralize target. I didn't wait long enough. And now it's going to sit on neutralize target. Well, that's not the target I got to neutralize. Oof, this is what sucks. This is why PTU sucks. Oh, so this one is investigate. What am I investigating here?
Okay, that satellite's good. Clear, proceed.
Alright, so just like
Head to
last
the
time.
next point.
You know what? I think it's all going to come down to the fact that I did not neutralize that target when I needed to wait longer for it, for that satellite. So I think this one's busted. We're going to give it one last shot. We're going to go over here. We're going to see. But because I didn't wait on that one, I think that's where we ran into an issue. Because I got the destroy target. The first time I did it, it said to destroy it. I just ripped into it, destroyed it, and then I had destroy target and neutralize target up at the top, and it wouldn't give me the scan. Then this one, I waited. I got the destroyed target complete. Let's find out. Okay, there might be a workaround. You just got to be patient.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be. Head to the next point.
So that one worked. But at the end of the day, because the timers didn't hit... Okay, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and abandon it. Let's start it over. Yeah, so... I got the destroy target this time. Last time I didn't get this because I just destroyed it, and then they popped up after. So it's almost a timing issue. Just for the fun of it, we're going to check our rep. I don't think our rep's going down. So, I don't know why I exited out of that. All right. Let's go back into Mercenary. Let's do this one. Let's go to the map. Oh, did it not accept? There it goes. All right. Oh my God. I don't have enough fuel. Oh, the fool has no fuel. All right. What can one say? What can one say? One can say we need fuel. So let's do that. There are so many mining bases now, which is just ridiculous. All right. Let's hit Bajini, I suppose. Should be a quick flight. Okay, we'll hit Bajini real fast, and then we will try that contract again. This time we will wait, because that seems to be the way to do it. Okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
Go to the patrol coordinates. Not without fuel first. Okay.
Quantum drive is now off.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Alright, where am I going? Where is my station? Right there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum
Okay,
drive is now
quick fuel stop. And then we will try this again. And if we get another one of those investigates, no big deal. I don't mind them whatsoever. See, it's just going through my head. I'm like, you could be in a Polaris in like maybe the later missions may have like bigger ships that you got to take down with the Polaris. You've got your crew with you. You can launch a couple Furies out there. They can instantly swing off towards those things. They can investigate. They can do all of that, and then you can move on to the next one. It's just all about timing, though. I have no idea where I'm flying code.
landing gear deployed.
Is that landing gear right there? I am not landing on that one. Fool me once. Alright, let's get some fuel.
Offline.
Oh, come on. We're getting there. We're getting there, kids. All right.
Engines online.
We are gassed up.
Is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Except our fuel tanks do not say we have quantum fuel. Let's give it a shot.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, we're good. It changed. Back up to 1.29.
Landing gear raised.
All right. So the main thing right now is to test out my newest thing. You've got to wait. Patience is the key. Wait for it to say investigate. Wait, what was it? Investigate and destroy? Neutralize. Neutralize target, destroy target. We're on the sad, sorry countdown to the time I can eat. Here we go again. Oh, it's gonna be so beautiful. All right. Dealing with all the bugs in a PTU. Any of you guys know if live is back up and running? I can only take the PTU so long. So once I stop streaming, I'm going back to live. But man, I don't know, man. These Wicklow rewards, they've got me excited. I just got to figure out how to get the items. The mercenary script. Let me read that again. Yeah, it says nothing about getting the mercenary script. I'm not really too sure how to get the mercenary script. We're gonna do our damnedest to get some mercenary script right now. We gotta finish one of these patrol missions. Okay, so the Ace Combat helmets are not in just the regular people you shoot. So that's good to know. Yeah, or not Ace. Ace helmets. I think those guys are completely random. From what I read in the patch notes, it like certain missions have a chance to trigger the ace, and I think that's Gilly. But I mean, I thought the Gilly missions were like, oh, these are my comrades, and don't go easy on them. Let's find out. About 25 gigamommies. Not really too bad. View count has been at 105. I'll take it. People stopping in, seeing the stream. Of course, the stream is basic as hell. Can't really get more basic than that. I'm actually running out of stuff to talk about, to be honest with you. Just rolling through the verse. In my stock Hornet. Dude, I love this ship. Ever since I saw the MK1, I had an MK1 for the longest time. Had it all tricked out. But this is PTU, and I don't care. Oh, I still got my light on my helmet. That's not good. All right. 6 gigamommies, and we are there, and we are going to attempt this again. Boom, boom. This is quite boring. Hanging out with me while we quantum, just alone in the black. All right. Take 3 of the patrol missions. We've had to abandon 2 of them. I think we got this figured out now. I think it's a hurry up and wait. There's something definitely wrong with the triggers on this, so we'll figure it out. I cannot understand why it drops me so far away. All right.
Shields online.
Take the long, slow way in. All I can say is there's going to be a lot of opportunity for different mining and everything with these new mining asteroids, or these new mining clusters added. I just think there's too many. Alright. They're not to patrol coordinates. Oh, I'll protect the ship. Forgotten one of these before.
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
Roger that. I'm supposed to be protecting. Oh, there it is. Hero ya storm. Okay.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I got you, bud. land alone. Okay, I can't do this. There we go. Nice and smooth. Ooh, little jank, little jank. You jank. Whoa, I flew really close to that guy. Put some distance.
I'm heading out. Take care. Good. I think we're in the clear now.
Okay, let's wait for the new objective. There it is.
Shields offline.
Ah, come on. I guess that's close enough. All right.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, I was gonna. Well, no, I'll wait. We'll just see if there's some type of tag for the ace pilots. I would love it if the pilots persist, because usually you kill someone. I don't know. I guess the NPCs, if you kill them, the pilots fall. But if you do like these like patrol missions, I never see a pilot in there. Oh, another person in chat has the exact same problem I had earlier, where you lose your QT. Oof, I got bad news, stream. This might be the end of my stream after this. I'm getting the dog eyes. They're looking at me. They're hungry. All right. Hopefully we get this finished up. Definitely gonna try. We had a little variety on number 3. We had to protect a ship. That wasn't something we did before, so let's give it a shot here.
Quantum drive is now off.
We are here.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
You do a deeper scan, buddy. Continue search. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue the search. Are we gonna jump somewhere else? Search the area. Like, what am I supposed to be searching for? Is this just a time thing?
Not seeing anything.
Okay. So that's just a timing thing. Alright. So now we wait for new patrol coordinates. We can do that. Alright.
Good. Good. Area secured. Let's get you deployed to the next one.
That's what I like to hear. Nice and easy, breezy, beautiful. Alright. Where is the next one? Right over here at Microtech. We got just enough fuel. Let's do it.
Quantum drive is now on.
I want more of those scannings of those satellites so that I can test. Because I keep having to abandon them. Oh, man. They made a change to the med gun and pistol, and now people are just losing their shit. I do need to take some time and take a look at the raft, too. There's my Pisces that doesn't quantum anymore. Goodbye, Pisces. All right, let's see what we got. I don't know how many of these things. I've only gone through 3 at the most. I don't know how many of these waypoints we're supposed to go to. We're just gonna keep flying. Once we finish this up, we'll end the stream. Go give the dog some food stuff. Make some food stuff for
Okay.
myself.
Now that you're here, we need you to check the area.
Okay, cool.
Fly to the designated points. Ping your scanner.
Same thing as last time. Which one's closer? That one is. Alright. Let's head to this one. So this is where we keep losing it and having to abandon all the time. I see you, buddy. I see you. My dog is hungry. Dog face. Blew right past that. I looked at you and blew past my deal, buddy.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
New objective, wait. Okay. I'm waiting.
Nothing on the scope. On to the next one.
Alright, that one was pretty easy. Okay. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. I know you're hungry. Dog is... He's like, hey, pay attention to me. I'm your friend. I don't know why I'm going for this one. Oh, we're gonna black out. Come here. Not you, buddy. Look, I'm just gonna finish this one up. New objective, investigate. Okay, so we gotta be investigating this thing. Can we target it? Oh, doesn't seem like it. Let's get close. Now, this is where we keep bagging out, so.
Hold tight. That satellite isn't registered. You're clear to take it out.
You're clear to take it out. Where shit, I lost it. There it is. Okay, so now we've got to wait. So it says destroy target, and we're waiting for it to say, I forget what the hell it says. But we're not shooting this thing until we see the next pop-up, because there's a moment to where it says neutralize target. So we're waiting. In fact, we're gonna wait. We're waiting for it. Maybe we should. Okay, I'm gonna fly to the other one real quick and ping that area. Because it's still not popping up with that neutralize. Let's find out. There's another investigate. Okay.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on.
Okay.
Let's move on.
So I still haven't gotten the neutralize on the patrol mission. So I don't think I have a choice. I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy this one. Okay, the only thing I've done different is I scanned everything first.
I'm getting some strange readings from that satellite. Just to be safe, go ahead and neutralize it.
Okay. We will wait for a couple seconds and see if it says neutralize, but right now it doesn't. Please don't screw up.
Check fire.
And with that, our
Ah.
work here is done.
Objective complete. We did it. We did it, guys. New objective. Wait for new patrol coordinates. Go to patrol. Okay, I'm getting all kinds of pop-ups. There's definitely something wrong with the triggering. Contract complete. Oh, thank God. Okay, so, I mean, it's just hurry up and wait. That's so weird, but I mean, at least I got it done this time. So, if we go to contracts now, and we go to offers, go to mercenary, yellow, yellow, yellow contract, merc work, no. Clear up PAF, nope. I don't want to do any of those. Okay. All right, so I still got about 30 minutes. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll leave my ship looking beautiful out here in the black. You guys can look at it. I'm going to go feed the dogs because I am not a bad dog owner. I will be right back. Oh, you know what? Here, I can even do this. I can do this. Go to text. And then BRB. And then be right back. Okay. Click OK on that. Scroll that right there and put it right about there. There you go, stream. Now you can see it. I'll be right back. Good news, kids. Dogs are fed. Alright. Sorry for the delay. Had to eat a beef jerky stick. Alright, so I'm not going to be on too much longer, but I did want to try one more contract. How much rep did that give me? Barely any. Alright, so maybe this isn't the best way to build up your rep, but still, overall fun contract. We'll do one more. Then we'll start looking at making dinner. Let's see something here. Where is this? Of course, it's on the other side of the damn solar system, so I do not like this. It is what it is, but not my favorite thing to do is to fly from one side of the solar system to the other when we could have easily, probably, I want to say, that's Wicklow. We'll head to Frontier Station. We need to get some fuel, and then we're going to jump to the other side of, and then try this one more time.
Shields offline.
Then I think it's going to be, we got to go back to, I don't know, maybe I'll just keep playing the PTU all the time.
Is now on.
I think the main thing I'm going to do right now is probably jump out, take a look at the stream. I've got to figure out where exactly, actually, I might actually have it. There's one short I want to make called What Could Go Wrong. Excuse me. All right, so get some quick fuel. Head over. Have the fuel. Have the pool stop for the fuel.
Is now off.
It's been a while since I've been to this station. I don't remember where the pads are. Shouldn't be too hard to find though. I'm gonna bet that they're somewhere over here on one of these extension arms. If I was a betting man, I would say it's probably on this one or. Oh, I do not see it over here. Let's see, there's hangars. Nice place to park your Polaris. Over here, maybe? Huh. Not seeing pads. Okay, kids, if you were fuel pads, where would you be? Perhaps down over here on one of these? And this is why I never come to strange stations. So we could just dock. I don't want to though. If you were an exterior pad, where would you be? find them by those little fuel tanks that stick out. No way it's down here. I know that they've got to have them. Am I just blind? Oh. When in doubt, just land. Oh, wait a minute. There they are.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. Fun in the sun. Perfect.
Landing complete.
Get some fuel real quick.
Bottom fuel is at 100%.
All right, we are good to go. Rocking and rolling, as they say.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Bottom drive is now on.
We got enough. got enough fuel to make it.
Bottom fuel is at 50%.
Dude, I still want to check out the raft. We're gonna buy a raft. Orville? I don't necessarily want to do that right now. I want to try these patrol missions one more time. I guess the patrol missions, I'm hoping they go up with reputation. I would think that they give quite a bit of reputation, but it doesn't really. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like it. My reputation barely moved for Foxwell Security. Foxtrot. What's the name of the security place? Rep is Foxwell Enforcement. Okay, and I'm right between the U and the R. So let's see how far it goes if we complete this one. If we can complete this one, that's the big if. They're bugging out, so. Looking a little beat up here. I'll have to redouble check the PTU notes and take a look at it. So far, so good, though. I do like these patrols. I just don't like how far they are in between each other. I would like them just, and I'm going to state this for the third, fourth, and fifth time. I would like them to spawn in the system I am in. I do not want to fly halfway across the solar system to do a patrol. I'm hoping we get a little bit more variety. So far we've seen destroy ship, protect ship, scan waypoints, which is fine. I don't mind any of those. But I'm hoping we get it. I'm hoping we can get at least 4 or 5 missions up in here. And then truly, as we progress, if we get out of yellow, we move into the next color, which I don't know what that is. That's where we start to get like bigger ships, more bogeys, make it worth your time to crew up and say, okay, hey, we're doing patrol reds. We need a crew. I need 2 fighters. I need a couple gunners. You just like swing in, park your Polaris right next to the ship, and and just start going at it. People are like trying to pirate it. I don't know. I think there could be like so much that could be added to these missions. Like, I completely forgot to check my email today. Oops. All right. Everybody's like super excited about the raft, which, I mean, I get it. Oof. We're going to need a faster quantum drive in the future, boys. 18 gigamommies out. That's a good time to hit the be right back sign and go use the little pilot's room. Oh, I love that. I love this new be right back sign. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. I love that quantum sound because I know I got to get back to my seat as soon as possible. All right, we are here. Once again. Okay, I do want some variety. I want some of these coordinates to be in deep space or in between moons and stuff like that. I don't necessarily always want to be like shooting around asteroids. I get it. It's great for
Scan to show
cinematics.
outlaws inbound.
Okay.
It is definitely great for the aesthetics. All right, Mr. Foxworth. Oops.
Shields online.
Oh man, I've got to remap that sometime soon. Okay, this guy I'm gonna search.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Some exciting music. I like it. Okay. This looks good. Alright, so the question is where is the button? That looks like a button. Open. Looks like we got a good soft death. Whoa. I don't think there's a pilot left in there, kids. Looks like it's on fire. Right. Well, it was worth a shot. Turn off our light. Radar unavailable. Okay. Okay, so it was worth a shot. I just wanted to see if maybe the pilot stayed alive. Because remember, we are looking for those ace helmets.
Shields offline.
Alright, let's head to the next set of coordinates.
Quantum drive is now on.
People are logging into the PTU saying, all my stuff's gone. I'm like, dude, you gotta copy your account. Whatever you have in live, you need to copy it over. Otherwise, you're not gonna have anything.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, and we'll spend this time not bitching about how I'm tired of being in the asteroid fields. Let's see if there's anything going on in these coordinates.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
Okay, so on this deep scan, it just says to continue the search. I'm pretty sure we can just sit back and wait. There's somebody out here. Telephone isn't ringing.
Scan's clear. I think we're good.
All right. What is that?
We're clear here. You can head to the next sector.
Curiosity's got the better of me. I should be heading to the next sector. What is this, like fuel tanks out here? Looks like a ship. Just some platform. It's been detached. All right.
Shields offline.
Bit of sightseeing. Okay, next. Nav beacon. Quantum beacon. I still got my wing commander days in me.
Quantum drive.
I'm really enjoying these new patrol missions. It's a lot of fun. I mean, even if they... I mean, I'm sure they can get old and stale. But you just don't know what you're going to run into. And I'm really hoping that the later ones actually kind of really offer some banger missions.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, so I think this is the third. And I think we only have to do 3 on each. So we'll fly into this one real quick. See if we get another one of the... I don't think we're going to get another one of those deals. Okay. Let's switch over to combat.
Shields online.
Okay, good. You found them.
Oh, it's a
Operation
protect
Security
ship.
Blanket is a go.
That's Alexi. There it is. Got it. You leave Alexi alone!
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I got you, bud. I got you. Fool is on his way. Very slowly, because... once again, not getting a couple of hurts. Boom.
Shields
blow up already.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Okay.
Not seeing anything on the scans. Think you're good.
Complete. Same thing. I don't think there's anything in there. Routine patrol. All right, let's check our rep. Okay, so we were between the U and the R, so it does give a decent amount of rep. I mean, it's definitely going to take a little while to get through the security trainees. Oh, man, it goes all the way down to elite. Oh, man. All right, team. We're going to have to work through this rep. It's going to be a grind. Nothing wrong with a good grind, I tell you what, especially if we can get to some of those ace pilots. All right, team. It has been a fantastic, fun journey today. Thank you all for joining the stream. Thank you for all of those who tuned in. I am out of here for the night, and stay safe.